And so it was that the once proud kingdom of Glenbrook did fall. Aesfrost seized control of the Crown City, threatening to bring the surrounding domains under its iron yoke. Now the Archduke's army marches upon House Wolfort's stronghold, where Prince Roland is being sheltered by his loyal friends and allies.
Your most honorable siblings, Lord Thalas and Lady Erica, have arrived, my lord.
Thank you for the escort. You may go now.
If there is anything else that you require, anything at all, you need but say the word.
In that case, I would have a bottle of the realm's finest wine and a serving of fresh fruit delivered to my quarters.
But of course, milady, I shall have the servants fetch it at once.
Ever eager to please, isn't he?
I believe the word you're looking for is sycophant. Congratulations on bringing Glenbrook to its knees, brother. It's a thing of beauty, what you've accomplished. I trust you're already seeing to that fuss outside the castle walls?
Of course.
The other domains are putting up little in the way of resistance. Lord Telior trembles in his seat within the stronghold, and Lord Fawkes was oblivious to what was happening until it was far too late.
How easily the three high houses of Glenbrook break under your iron boot, brother.
Wolford is the last to hold out, but Avlora will deal with them. Prince Roland will be in our hands before long.
Speaking of royalty, brother, I would have thought Cordelia would be dead or rotting in jail. Yet here she sits on the throne. She looks less a vanquished princess and more a queen.
That is precisely what I would have her be.
Whatever do you mean?
Once things have calmed, I shall assume guardianship over her and have her crowned. A few days hence, Regna will be executed. I've already informed Patriat as much.
So the wise and benevolent King Regna meets his end at last.
Father!
Please, can someone explain? What are we going to do? Excuse me. Can you tell me what's happening?
Did I hear him wrong? I don't.
Subjects of Glenbrook, I am Gustadolf, Archduke and High Commander of the Grand Duchy of Aesfrost. Hear my words. The sins King Regna has committed against us, and against you, his own people, are grievous indeed.
What has he done to us?
3 decades have passed since the end of the war. In the years since, we have all done what we can to rebuild our nations. The opening of the Grand Norzelian mines was to be the dawn of a new age. An age where our 3 nations would work together for the peace and prosperity of all. But King Regna spat in the face of that glorious dream. As our engineers worked tirelessly to put success within reach, your King Regna schemed in the shadows to seize control of the mine for his own profit. And when Dragan Aesfrost, my dear cousin, and the man tasked with overseeing the mine's operations, became aware of this plot, King Regna had him assassinated in cold blood. In doing so, he betrayed not only my own nation and the holy state of Hyzant, but you as well. The very people who were to share in the wealth the mine would bring. And so we were left with no choice but to march on Whiteholm Castle and put an end to Regna's treachery by force. Our actions were born of a righteous duty to avenge Dragan's murder and this odious betrayal of this historic accord between our nations. What say you, King Regna? Do you deny these charges against you?
I do not. But I beg of you, spare my children.
Subjects of Glenbrook, your traitor king admits his guilt before you. The punishment for these crimes is death. Off with his head!
Roland, Cordelia, the future of our kingdom is in your hands now.
Just days after the fall of the Crown City, King Regna of Glenbrook is beheaded before his subjects. The death of this kind and benevolent monarch plunges the realm into confusion and chaos. With the king perishes an all too short-lived era of peace, and in its place, one of bloodshed and turmoil.
Your Majesty, House Fawkes has failed you. I have failed you.
High House, damn it all! When you needed us most, we were not there to answer the call. How did we not see what they were plotting? How did we not know to go to your aid? But no, cursing our fate will not bring you back to us. We must focus our efforts on the one who might yet save Glenbrook from downfall. We must protect Prince Roland with our lives.
Whatever is House Telior to do? With King Regna gone, we must find a way to preserve ourselves. Landroy, that proud fool, will no doubt fight to the bitter end. But House Fawkes alone is no match for the Grand Duchy. Yet if House Wolford were to fight at their side, they say Prince Roland is in Wolford's charge. If this is true, there's a good chance they will join the fray. Or will they? The Wolfords may choose to ransom the prince to Esfrost, in return for amnesty for their own domain. If it comes to that, Esfrost will either kill the prince and princess, or use them as their pawns, and Glenbrook will fall. Bending the knee to Esfrost may be our only hope if we are to live to see tomorrow.
Minister Sorcelet.
What is it this time, Booker?
We've just received word that Esfrost has launched a surprise invasion of Glenbrook. Whiteholm burns as we speak.
What's this?
The Crown City has fallen. King Regna was beheaded, and it is said Crown Prince Franny also perished in the fray. Prince Roland has fled to the domain of House Wolfort, with the Grand Duchy's army in close pursuit.
Goddess forbid. What could the Archduke be plotting? And what do the others think of the matter?
At any rate, I must speak with the Hierophant at once.
Minister, if I may assuage you, I propose that perhaps this situation may yet play to House N's benefit.
Our benefit, you say? Indeed. Indeed, you may have the right of it. My dear Booker, whatever would House N do without you?
Send a bird to the palace. Tell them that the Holy One's faithful servant Sorsley would humbly beg an audience.
At once, Master.
It would seem things have calmed outside the castle walls.
What is to become of us now? Word has it the Kingsguard's been slaughtered to the last man. We must flee while we have our lives.
If they meant to kill ordinary folk like us, wouldn't they have done so already? Even as frosty dogs have some honor then. Who'd have thought? Anyway, there's no point fighting. What'll be, will be.
Our people seem less resentful of Esfrost than I would have expected. No doubt due to the Archduke's decision to focus their attack on the castle and leave the town itself unscathed. So, the common folk won't be a problem. That just leaves the matter of the royal family. His Grace and the Crown Prince have been dealt with, and Princess Cordelia has been brought to heel. Prince Roland is the only one unaccounted for, but the men I arranged for hunt him down as we speak. Word has it there's also a sizable bounty on his head. No, he'll not last long. I knew Gustadolf to be a shrewd man, but his attention to detail is nothing short of astonishing. I have seen all I would. Let us return.
Lord Serenoa, thank the heavens you're safe.
It is good to be home.
Castle Wolfort is the most impregnable stronghold in all the kingdom. You will be safe here, Your Highness.
Thank you. I can only hope Father and Sir Maxwell are safe as well.
Benedict, there is news.
What's the matter, Benedict? You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Your Highness, my lord, pray try to remain calm. His Grace was beheaded at the Crown City not bells ago.
Father... No. Say it is not so.
Roland. I can only imagine what you're feeling now, Your Highness. But I fear we have not the luxury of grieving. As the last living heir to the throne, there is no doubt that the Archduke will target you next.
Indeed. We must move quickly. I would seek Father's counsel.
About Lord Simon.
What is it? Has something befallen Father? Father!
Lord Simon, what is the meaning of this?
He collapsed when he heard the news from the Crown City, and has not opened his eyes since.
You must be mad. The man was stronger than an ox.
We cannot afford to lose Lord Simone. Not now, of all times.
Father. Be strong, Father. This realm still needs you. I still need you, Father. Father.
Serenoa.
Is there any chance he will recover?
Our healers are doing everything they can, but none can say.
Very well.
Do not give up hope, Serenoa. The malady will not take your father easily.
Forgive me, Roland. I can only imagine what you feel now.
I must stay strong. I cannot allow Father's death to be in vain. You too must remain composed. For Lord Simone. And for those who now look to you for guidance in his stead.
I will try.
Pardon me, my lord. I come bearing a message.
From whom?
The scout we had sent in search of Sir Maxwell returned with this.
Sir Maxwell's mask.
Reports have it that it was found near Whiteholm Bridge.
Blood. No, it cannot be.
This mask was all that was found, you say?
The bridge was all but overflowing with the bodies of the fallen. It was not possible to ascertain all of their identities. And the swift course of the river thwarted any efforts to search further.
I see. Thank you for the report. Get some rest. You have earned it.
Yes, my lord.
Sir Maxwell, you too abandon me now?
At Gustadolf's command, Esfrost musters its forces at Whiteholm Castle and commences a march on the Wolfort domain. Their aim, to seize in their clutches Prince Roland, the unwilling heir to Glenbrook's throne.
My lord, the Esfrosti army advances on us as we speak. A missive has arrived from Lord Gustadolf. It says they will stand down on the condition that we surrender Prince Roland to them at once.
We've not much time before they're on our doorstep, my lord.
Word has it that General Avlora herself heads the vanguard.
Gustadolf's not taking any chances. The scheming bastard.
Summon the War Council at once. We must take swift action.
You cannot be serious about this.
It's all right, Frederica.
Please continue, Benedict.
Thank you. Once more, I would ask you plainly. Do we or don't we relinquish Prince Roland to Esfrost?
I say we refuse. We owe Sir Maxwell that much.
Precisely. Sir Maxwell entrusted us with keeping His Highness safe, and we accepted.
There's no place in the realm more sheltered by the terrain than this castle. He is safer here than anywhere. And yet, if the Archduke were to march on us with an army as great as the one that took the Crown City, or, heaven forbid, a greater one,
the natural fortifications of this land would work against us. Our shelter would become our jail.
So you propose that we just abandon him? That we sacrifice his life for our own protection?
Better my life than any of yours. This is my battle. I would not see the blood of my friends spilt in my name.
See, Your Highness, that's where you're wrong. House Wolfort's the sword and shield of the crown. You go to battle, we go with you. So it's always been.
Enough! I will leave before I see your domain ravaged by fighting. It is the only way. Surely you see this, yes?
I refuse to believe sacrificing any of us is the correct path.
My lord, we cannot allow war to come to the Wolfort domain. Your highest priority must be to your loyal subjects. You must decide.
We cannot hope to win against Esfrost. But if we do nothing to stop them, many will lose their lives.
Indeed, all paths are fraught with danger. In which case, we ought to choose whichever option ensures our survival. If we live, we can reclaim what we've lost.
So we'd be buying ourselves some time.
As the master of this domain, you and no other must decide how we proceed.
I understand that, Benedict. Prepare the scales of conviction. I would hear everyone's thoughts on the matter. I will give the signal when it is time to cast your vote. I ask each of you to weigh the matter carefully till then.
Very well, my lord. To our own councils we go.
Their hearts are divided, still a compelling argument may yet change some minds. Alas, I have an incomplete picture of the situation, and I would be a poor lord if I did not hear the voice of my people. I should venture into town. Going out, my lord? Yes, I wish to ensure everything in the town is in order. Understood, my lord. When your work is done, pray speak to me once more. I will do just that. Thank you. I should return to the hall once I have spoken with the people. Perhaps I will learn something that will sway some minds. Perhaps we will, perhaps we won't. Who can say? We'll also want to make sure that that we've got all the items in the town that we can get. I think we have, but I just want to double check just to make sure. What chapter are we on again? We're on chapter 7? Chapter 7, I think. Yes, Deciding Roland's Fate, Chapter 7, Part 1. Okay. So let us see. There's a health ring inside the first house near the entrance, and some quality iron inside the house with a cat. I'm assuming this is the one near the entrance. Do not see any shinies, so I think we've already gotten the health ring in here. A terror like none other came over me when I saw the state in which you returned, my lord. I prayed we would never know conflict again after the Salt Iron War, yet here we stand, peering into the abyss. Though if it was Glenbrook and Esfrost launching an attack on Hyzant all those years ago, the Holy State, reeling from the surprise assault, turned Lord Simon for help. Back then, Wolffort was still an independent clan and agreed to an alliance. All Norzelia was poor for the fighting. Its nations and people were left depleted. So I have heard. Father told me stories of the secret meeting with King Regna that restored peace to the realm. Indeed, it was they who brought Hyzant and Esfrost to the table, and then the war to an end. It was your father's efforts that led the king to bring your house into the royal family's fold as the crown's military might. War is brewing, Lord Serenoa. Think carefully upon how you will navigate it. I cannot allow the currents to carry me along. I must use them to my advantage and turn the tide of the battles to come. Exactly so. 'Twas Lord Simon's initiative that made him a hero. That same Wolffort blood courses through your veins. I know you will live up to your family's good name. The people of the Wolffort domain are at your back. I shall take that to heart. Thank you. Get that 50 utility experience because we can. Eventually we will max those out at some point. Oh, and see? We did not get the quality iron, and this is exactly why we are double checking, because we did not get the quality iron here. It's easy to miss things like this. House with a shield but no door. And the middle stand. House with a shield but no door. This looks like a house with a shield but no door, so this is probably what it means right here. Probably. Why is Esfrost attacked? I thought all this conflict was behind us with the opening of the mines. And what of your marriage to Frederica? Was that merely a ruse? The kingdom has no true allies nor true enemies. We shall sue for peace and work hard to avoid further conflict. You may have the right of it. Kingdoms are no less fickle than the people within them, and we all have our scrapes and scraps. Though you would not live next to someone so volatile for very long now, would you? Of course not, but meeting such behavior with belligerents cannot lead only to war. We must not let our passions get the better of us as we assess the situation and chart a course forward. I understand. I place my faith in you, my lord. And the middle stand, it does not look like there is anything here. Blue stand behind houses on the bottom floor. Blue stand behind houses on the bottom floor. So probably like down here. So that's the blue stand, and this is the bottom floor. Inside house, lower ground in the middle, aside the bed. And there is nothing here. So yeah, we've got everything here. That's very good. So I think that means we've got everything in all the early chapters so far. Except maybe the exploration in Esfrost. I'm fairly certain we got everything there as well, so... Let's see. Marvels of Norzelia Volume 11. Pretty sure we have that. There's a soldier, a townsperson, and merchant with information, which we probably will want. A soldier, a townsperson, and a merchant. Long have I heard rumors of secret traps that dot the Wolfford domain. If the tales are to be believed, they serve to make quick work of any invaders, though I cannot help but wonder, why keep such a valuable weapon a secret? Secret traps? It is hard to say what this might mean for us. They might well be employed to give us an advantage in battle, but at what cost to our own? Okay, she was the one with the... my bad. There is a paper calling for the arrest of Prince Roland. Says they want him taken alive. I shudder to think what will become of the kingdom now. If he is to be delivered alive, I would wager they have no plans of executing him. At least, not any time soon. I should let the others know of this. Is it true? Has Esfrost attacked the Crown City? How could the nobles have let this happen? We do have Marvels of Norzelia 11, right? Yeah, right there. The Ministry of Medicine. Very cool. Let's see if we can find that merchant with the last bit of information. There is commotion in the capital, to be sure, but it will all be over soon. The Dawnspear will see to that. Aye, the sun will not set on Glenbrook till Sir Maxwell falls. As if that would ever happen. Sir Maxwell laid down his life so that we might see another day. We must do all in our power to see that his noble sacrifice was not in vain. That's all we can learn about the Dawnspear. So now it's time to vote. Returning to the council chamber, my lord? Yes. Last time we handed over Roland. He does eventually escape and it's a whole thing. But this time, since we are doing things differently, to explore the different endings and whatnot, we are not going to hand him over. I think it all eventually more or less leads back to the same thing, but yeah. Let's see. We need to stave off the Esfresti army and protect Prince Roland, which is the morality path. So we would get more utility points if we went the other way, but oh well. So for Roland to convince him, we need to choose the C option. Yeah, the C options, okay. The C and the B. Yeah, okay. Okay. For Roland, let's see.
Serenoa.
There must be a way to avoid weighing my life against those of others. I trust we can find it. Decide what you will. I shall follow whatever judgment you pass. We must protect Roland at all costs. I will not allow my life to be weighed against those of the people. Have you forgotten Sir Maxwell's dying words? Would you render his noble sacrifice for naught?
Certainly.
Master taught that whoever rules is righteous by virtue of their station alone. But now, though I weigh your words more heavily than most, I know not what is right.
However,
I appreciate you speaking your mind, but I have my own thoughts on the matter. After all, if this matter can be settled by me alone, is it not best if I do so? Pray do not deny your beloved master his last request. So I should live no matter who dies in my name. 'Tis a fine way to invite criticism.
still.
But master did risk his life for me. Would I were deserving of such a deed. I can no longer discern what is right and wrong. I place my fate in your hands. Okay, so that should have him voting to save himself, which is very good. Now we've got to convince Benedict, which means we need to do 1C and 2A. Okay. Benedict.
My lord.
It would not be wise to continue this fight with Esfrost. If protecting His Highness's life is our first priority, it would be safer to accept their conditions. In other words, you feel that Roland is of more use to Esfrost alive as a puppet than dead. Precisely. Furthermore, we must consider Princess Cordelia, who is currently in the enemy's clutches, alone. We must protect Roland at all costs.
Stream elements. Said. Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate.
I trust that you'll make a reasoned decision, my lord. Perhaps the battle is not as hopeless as one might think. The town's secret weapon.
Interesting
I must
indeed.
confess I was not aware Lord Serenoa knew of our domain's last resort.
So,
Have you any more to say in your favor? Is it not together with Roland that we might best protect both domain and kingdom? Surely that is reason enough.
quite true.
I cannot gainsay those words. Raising a high flag, or a prince, is needed to unite a people, especially now that the crown has fallen, and House Wolfford stands alone as Glenbrook's mightiest force.
I am decided.
At any rate, I thank you for sharing your thoughts with me. I shall take them to heart. There we go, and that should have him convinced. And now we just need Anna. She only has one discussion or dialogue, and we need to choose B for that. Okay.
What do you need?
Not Gila? Wait, where's the Gila option? Oh, I passed it. I was a derp. Okay, for Gila, we need to choose A and C, it looks like. Roland is worth more to Aesfrost as a political pawn than a corpse. They will not kill him once they have him. At least that's how I see it. If we are to do what gives us the most hope, then Roland himself has the right of it. We must protect Roland at all costs. Pray tell me what reasoning led to your decision. I will not bet the life of our prince, my friend, on a mere supposition.
Possibly.
I bid you set your emotions aside. You are lord of a high house, a position that calls for a more rational mind. Though I confess I admire your dedication to the prince.
Well,
we have naught but conjecture. My mind can find no peace among the past before me. May I ask you to expound on your thoughts? Truth be told, I have a plan, provided the rumors I have heard are true. A plan? What rumors?
Yes, I see.
You have heard talk of the town's last resort, I take it. I want nothing more than to believe it is real, and if it is, I agree it could be quite the boon. I thank you for sharing your thoughts. I suppose now we see what fortune has in store for us. There we go. And now Anna, the one who is undecided. I am prepared to accept the consequences of this. Make up your mind before mine changes. Oh, sorry, Roland, you look like Anna for a second. I need to learn to be able to see. Will you surrender the prince or not? Will you choose House Wolffort or the whole kingdom? 'Tis a question of our priorities. What matters most to us? We must protect Roland at all costs. Do you mean to protect Prince Roland at all costs? And for this one, we do choice B. House Wolffort shrinks from no enemy. We will strategize and fight as we always have.
Yes.
Yes, with the right stratagem, there is no such thing as an unwinnable battle. You clearly have no illusions about the battle ahead. Perhaps it is worth fighting after all. In any case, we must not be too hasty.
I need time.
I will consider the matter with what little time we have. And with that, we will stave off the Aesfrosti army and protect Roland. Hopefully.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we surrender Prince Roland, or do we protect him from those who would do him harm? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
I believe in you.
I believe I can decide this matter with confidence.
So,
I agree.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. we protect Prince Roland with our lives and drive Esfrost from our home.
The judgment is made. The scales tip, and our path is chosen. We must steel ourselves for the battle that lies ahead.
Very well. Then I will do all in my power to see that it proves the right one. I fight with you, my friend.
Prepare the defenses. We will hold our own against the army of Esfrost.
After consulting the scales and reaching a consensus, House Wolfort resolved to shelter Prince Roland. Not long after, they find themselves besieged by an elite subset of Esfrost's forces. Commanding the Duchy's armies is none other than General of Laura, the deadly warrior who claimed the lives of Prince Franny and Sir Maxwell with her own hands.
Pardon the intrusion, Your Grace. A bird has arrived from House Wolfort.
Concerning Prince Roland, no doubt? So they refused to relinquish him to us. How intriguing. They will remain loyal to the royal family even if it means their demise. Very well. Send a bird to General of Laura. Tell her to make for the Wolfort domain at once, and that she is to return with the prince, or not at all.
Yes, Your Excellency.
You are aware that Prince Roland fled to the Wolfort domain after the Crown City fell. Esfrost demanded that His Highness be relinquished to their custody immediately. We have just received word that Wolfort refused. A most admirable display of loyalty to Glenbrook's royal family if ever I have seen one. And they are not the only ones who shall remain true. In the name of King Regna, House Fox too will take up arms against those Esfrosty bastards! For we are one of the 3 high houses of Glenbrook. We will live up to that name and fight for our homeland with our lives! Aye! May your shields be strong and your swords strike true, my countrymen! For Glenbrook!
Ah, Lord Telior, there you are.
Yes. What is it?
Tidings from Whiteholm, my lord. House Wolfort shelters Prince Roland within their domain and refuses to acquiesce to Esfrost's demands.
What's this? Those fools would stand in defiance against the Duchy.
The Archduke's forces move against the Wolforts as we speak. They intend to capture Prince Roland and bring down House Wolfort in one fell swoop.
House Wolford is strong, but not strong enough for a full-on attack from the Duchy's forces. And yet, there is always the chance, however slim, that they will prevail. Best wait and see how the situation unfolds. Yes, there is no need to rush into anything. We must consider carefully what will afford us the best chance of survival. Continue to keep your eye on the other domains. I must know of any movement among the Wolforts and the Falks, no matter how inconsequential.
Yes, my lord.
So they would rather die than bend the knee? Wolfort truly is a house of fools. At least Avlora will have the chance to prove herself on the battlefield.
That's why we took her in, no? She'll prove useful yet.
For her own sake, I would hope so. Once we bring down the highest of the 3 high houses, what do you suppose will become of the other 2?
I should think the answer obvious, dear sister. The cowardly Teliors will be at our beck and call. The Falks, too stubbornly loyal for their own good, will not. House Falks presides over bountiful lands. Now, do you suppose Brother will pass up the chance to claim such a tantalizing prize?
Indeed not, brother dear.
Avlora? Are you certain?
Yes. We are surrounded by the Archduke's main forces, led by General Avlora herself.
She killed my brother. And my master. I must avenge them. Even if it means my life.
Your Highness, your life is far too important to so blithely throw away.
I know that, and yet...
Facing the Esfrosti forces head-on is a fool's errand. They will drive us back with ease. Let us consider another strategy. As a matter of fact, there is more to this town than meets the eye. It is a secret which, under normal circumstances, would be divulged to a new lord only after their succession is made official. But desperate times. I sent a man just now to make preparations. Come with me. We haven't much time.
I would hear more of your plan, Benedict.
They say Castle Wolfort was built into a mountainside. Am I to believe there are yet more secrets concealed in its construction?
Just so. As it happens, a contrivance of sorts was installed in the town to be used only in cases of dire emergency.
What manner of contrivance? I've never heard such a thing.
You wouldn't have. The information is divulged only to the Lord of the House and his closest advisors. It is a secret, one that embodies this town's true worth.
I see. Then what, pray tell, is this town's true worth?
The towering walls that rise up in all directions, the network of sloped waterways. This town appears as any other to my eye, but perhaps my gaze is untrained.
It is the canals we will use. We shall pour flaming oil into them from above and burn our enemy out.
What in the... Benedict, have you gone mad?
Do you see those hawk sculptures located throughout the town?
I do. They are the means by which the weapon may be activated, I presume.
Indeed. Tearing them down will trigger a barrier to rise around the canals. After that, no one will be able to get in or out until the blaze subsides.
You would burn people's homes. No, the very town itself, along with our foes. But just think of the lives that may be sacrificed.
This is the path we have chosen. There is little choice left to us if we wish to survive. We must win, whatever the cost. Prepare for battle.
We must make ready for the Duchy's attack. I had best check on the hawk statuettes throughout town. I understand what my life means to our kingdom. I must survive the battle at all costs. And yet, Father, Franny, Cordelia, Sir Maxwell, she killed them all, Serenoa. I must avenge them with my own hand. Pray calm yourself, Roland. You need not fight this battle alone. Let us aid you. Be aware of your surroundings. Never fight alone when you can fight together. Sir Maxwell often gave me such counsel, yes. Thank you, Serenoa. We will defeat Avlora together. I owe my life to you all, and I will not part with it easily. The Duchy shall not find us easy prey. How has it come to another war with Aesfrost? Forgive the brief moment of despair, my lord. 'Tis all too sudden. We will guard those who have taken refuge in the castle. We pray you will lead us to victory, my lord. Okay, let's see. Got a firestone from the fire, very cool. So that's how that works, huh? Oh, and it spreads oil all over there. Oh my, so that's how that works? I mean, that's very beautiful, but still. This device will set the town aflame. I had hoped it would not come to this, but it seems we have no choice. My. Yet another firestone from the torch. I cannot believe we are to burn the town and our enemy both. I understand that we must prevail at all costs, yet still. All this talk of setting fire to the town to defeat the enemy, war is truly a waking nightmare. With your father sick abed, the fate of this land rests upon your shoulders, my lord. I am confident you will lead us wisely in defense of our domain, as befitting one of Glenbrook's high houses. I must be certain I make the right decision. Much rests on the shoulders of the lord of a high house. One of the soldier men told us to go inside the castle. Do not worry, my friend, and I will be real quiet. Maybe you should go inside the castle, though, my dude. We use that method at the risk of our own lives and the homes of the people. Still, this is the choice you would make. It will take many years to rebuild the town. Innocent people will suffer. I will offer them due compensation if we triumph. If we fail, then all was lost from the start. I know you have only the well-being of your people at heart. I apologize for speaking out of place, and I know you meant only to remind me that no nation exists without people. I cannot make them whole again, but their suffering will be paid for in kind. Indeed, I am sure they know how deeply you care for them. We must prevail, and rest assured that I will see that we do. For Prince Roland's sake and for our own. We've got a merchant here, alright. Anything that I really want? Not really. This, yes, this we do want. Although we do not have enough to buy everything. So that kinda stinks. And we can't exactly go to the encampment to see what it is we do want. I guess just go with one we have the less of. Even then we can only buy 2. If we sell the Firestones we can get another, but oh, there's another 1,000. Very good. Kitty cat. I thought I saw something shiny over there. I guess not. The townsfolk are being led to refuge within the castle. Surprisingly, they are going without incident, though it cannot be easy knowing that they will lose their homes. Which ones does this one burn? The 2 at the bottom, or just the 1 at the bottom? So not even all the houses would be burned, it's just like the 2 at the top and the 1 down here. I wonder if Father and the King envisioned a day like this when they fashioned this dreadful device. Has it truly come to this? I only just opened for business. My friends and I were supposed to go play, but Mama says I have to go to the castle where it is safe. I must escort my child to safety in the castle. Will we lose our home? According to Benedict, the hawk sculptures can be positioned here as well. But where are those pedestals hiding? Mayhap I should ask around. I cannot believe we are to use such terrible devices. A red scarf. I think that's a new item. I do believe that's a new item. Recover health when you defeat an enemy. Okay. Okay, yes, very much yes. Okay, who should I equip that to? Who should I think I will go with Master Assassin. That sounds like a good idea. which means we now have an extra health ring. Is there anybody I want to give that to? Decisions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we've really got everybody pretty well equipped at this point. Defense ring, health ring, strength ring. So maybe either Frederica or Narv, since they are without a health or an attack ring, at least give them an extra health ring. Yeah, that sounds fine. Prefer if she had a magic ring, but an extra health ring won't necessarily hurt. And I am very glad I found that scarf. That is a very, very good scarf. Red scarf. Assuming, you know, I don't mess up and have them in a situation where they instantly die, but... Okay, there are 2 more large health recovery barrels in a house in front of Oerdor, but other than that, we have got all the items. Oh, here's another one. I wonder which house this one burns. The 2 in front right there. All seems in order. You never need salt more than you do during wartime. I only hope our stores will last. It makes me sick to think of Hyzante growing fat off the corpses of Glenbrook and Esfrost. That's what vultures do, though. Have you heard the news about Lord Silvio, O House Terrior? When Esfrost attacked, he did not muster a single soldier in defense. Just holed up in his own domain like the cowardly gobshite he is. Ain't got a loyal bone in his body, that one. It is no wonder his own people do not trust him. What a sorry excuse for a lord of the high houses. Lord Silvio no doubt thought of his domain first. I know well how it feels to be preoccupied with thoughts of protecting your own land. I shudder to think he has lost all sense of loyalty to the crown, yet his actions speak for themselves. And there are 2 large health recovery pellets. Okay. I was just about to set off for the Crown City when they blockaded the highway. I know not what lies in store for us, but it will not be good for business, I can tell you that. I would imagine not. Okay, and there are 3 traps. Very good. We've got the cat, we've got the information. I think we are all good. I think we have got everything. And this is the golden route, I guess? No, in order to unlock the golden route, we need to avoid using any of the traps. If you did surrender roll, you're still good, but you only need to be careful about the traps on this route. Okay. So either route is good for the golden route whenever we decide to go for that. Okie dokie. I guess that's good enough. I guess there's nothing in this house. Oh, there's a woman. Do you say anything interesting? I cannot believe the Duchy would be so bold as to invade. Lord Serenoa, I beg you, protect our lands. So, yeah. We have made what preparations we can. All that remains now is to meet the Duchy in battle.
How fare you, Benedict?
My preparations are complete. I trust you're ready as well, my lord?
As ready as I shall ever be.
We have given ourselves every advantage that we can, my lord.
Indeed we have. I only hope that it is enough.
My lord, the Esfrosti forces are on the move.
So it begins.
Our foe advances. Take up your positions, everyone, and be ready for the signal. Shall we, my lord?
Yes, it is time.
Good grief. Just what do you hope to gain by hassling a little old lady like me?
Your food. Now hand it over, all of it, or we'll split your throat.
You are Roselle, are you not? Like those at the source in Hyzant 30 years ago.
What are you talking about, you old hag?
Your people fled from oppression, yet still you struggle to find peace. Isn't that so?
Shut your mouth, you hag. Just put the food down and be gone.
So I was right. I will say no more, so you had best be on your way now.
We're the ones giving orders here. Besides, we've got no choice.
So you are blind to the strength of the opponent that stands before you. That is unfortunate.
You're no ordinary old lady. Forgive us. We've had nothing to eat for days. We promise we won't do this again. Please, just spare us our lives.
Your eyes do not lie. Very well. Move along.
Thank you.
Good grief. To think that after fleeing Hyzant, some of those poor Roselle had to resort to thievery. This is not the world I wished for, but perhaps there is still something I can do.
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
What is it?
An elderly woman has come seeking an audience with you.
A rare guest. Very well. Show her in.
Yes, sir.
I would hear your name.
You may call me Groma.
The same name as the legendary Frosty General from the Salt Iron War. You're the one they called Iron Fist, yes?
I have long since abandoned that name. After the war, I wandered the land, hoping to find a new purpose. Yet it would seem that I am destined to be drawn into bloody conflict until the end of my days. But there may still be something this old crone can do.
Why do you come to me?
Why do you ask? Can you not trust a former general of Esfrost?
Perish the thought. My own betrothed hails from your land.
Indeed she does. And of Rosellan birth, no less, if I have heard true.
Only a fool judges a person by their origins. I would know what is in your heart.
Ha! You are just as the rumors say. My heart, indeed. I have seen enough suffering to last lifetimes. All I wish now is to see it end.
Then we share a common goal. Let us fight for it as one.
With pleasure. I think you'll find there's life in these old bones yet.
And so we have gotten Groma, a veteran versed in martial arts, counterattacks when evading a physical attack, and can slip deftly between foes. Interesting. I think there is only one more person we have not gotten, and we need a certain utility level to unlock them, but we will get there eventually. Recommended level 40. How are we doing on that? Okay. tempted to go ahead and switch, since Groma is high level, go ahead and put Groma in so we have another physical attacker. And switch out the Huette, because she seems really kind of fragile. Because we've got the 3 mages and 2 bowmen, that would represent literally half, so it would be split half and half instead of 6 range and 4 melee. Well, 3 melee since one of them is a mage, but yeah, I think I will go ahead and add Groma. Especially since she's got the counterattack, that's always very nice. What are her skills? Allows you to slip past enemies and obstacles. Interesting. Wait, so does that mean like in the areas where there are barriers, she just slips past them or something? Deal physical damage to enemies across 3 horizontal squares and have a chance to immobilize. Eliminate and evade. Increase your evasion for 3 turns when you defeat an enemy. Interesting. Energy Wave. Ha Kamehameha. Deal physical damage to a single enemy. Lure in. Chance to infuriate all enemies. Counterattack when you evade an adjacent enemy's physical attack. So yeah, automatic counter upon, which is pretty cool. So does she not have a basic attack though? Because that could make things difficult. Well, if she replenishes 1 each turn, so I guess the Energy Wave is her basic attack kind. And Sweeping Kick is a bit more difficult to use. I think I will try use Groma. I think I will switch out Huette for Groma. I think. Rudolph is looking a little rough, a little low experience. Frederica, Narv, and Isana are all very low for level 40. So I think I will go ahead and do some mock battles. Just to get them up so our mages will be not too low level. We also need to get our martial artist up if we're going to use her. It seems like everybody else has their own gimmicks. There isn't really any physical fighters. Except maybe Flankin. I never did look at Flankin, did I? Yeah, because she's special for the train. He's just another mage, pretty much. I never did look at Flankin. Where's Flankin again? He's the blood shield dude. Flanagan. Increases damage by arrows. Decreases damage taken head on. Shield bash, aerial assault. Actually, he might be better. Just because he's probably more of a knight type. Decisions. I'll go ahead and go with Groma, because I only want 1 more melee. I don't want 2 more melee. Groma. Where are you? Groma. Go ahead and upgrade her abilities as much as possible. And we quickly run out of fiber to do that. That's nice. And money, for that matter. That's, dear. Well, at least we'll get some by doing the mock battles, probably. Fiber is 150, so I don't know about that. Decisions. We don't have the Jade for weapon rank 3 either. Okay. Let's go ahead and do some mock battles and try and level up a little. In against the storm, I guess, maybe. Defeat enemies within the time limit. No, oh, that looks fun. Avoid the arrows raining down from the sky. Okay, yeah, let's try against the storm. And it is raining already. That's interesting. Okay, unit placement. Sarah is already good, but he's got the item that'll drop more, so we want to keep him. You are already level 40. Since we are replacing you with Roma, Frederica. Do I want to replace her with Roma? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if things keep getting harder, New Game Plus, I may want to level up Roland. So that way we're not completely decimated on our next New Game Plus to go the third route. Now that I think about it. Yeah, that might actually be a really good idea. Try to think a little bit, even if it is difficult to think, because thinking is hard. I think that's everybody. I think. Okay. Okay. Good enough.
My turn. From where shall we strike? Ready. Now then.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Let me heal your wounds.
Let me show you what I've learned.
The heavens judge you. The heavens cry.
Charge! Brace yourself! Yes! Forward! To work! Go! Go!
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Lightning!
Allow me.
Time to end this. What have we here?
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
My apologies.
I will end this. Very well.
For the honor of House Wolford. My turn. Yes!
Let's go then.
Eat dirt! How about that?
I fight for peace. With the powers in me, I have to do something. Don't be afraid. Ouch!
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
Much appreciated.
No need to panic.
Behold true power.
Stay down. Ouch!
Defeat is not an option. Charge! Brace yourself!
Mother.
Let's go then.
I'll send you flying!
This is bad.
heads shall prevail.
Be at ease. Whew, thank goodness.
No! For the honor of House Wolfort.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me. I am gracious. The heavens judge you. The heavens rage! The heavens bless me!
Looks like I'm up. Time to end this.
What to do now? Brace yourself! I should from no danger. To work. You're open! Hurts, eh? I have failed.
I can still stand.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Time for some sorcery. Ready to see a spell? Yeah!
Cool heads shall prevail. Your wounds are healed.
I can keep fighting! The heavens judge you!
No need to panic. With years comes wisdom. What?
To work. Ha! How about that? Defeat is not an option.
What?
Let me show you what I've learned.
Setting a poor example.
I hope you're watching, Grandfather. Don't be afraid. I did it. My time is now. Stay down.
I shall do what I can.
Allow me. You have my gratitude.
Forward!
Ready.
You're done for!
The flames consume you. What should I do? Gah! Gah! The heavens judge you.
Shall we begin?
Defeat is not an option. To work.
I fight for peace.
Stream Elements said, "Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate."
To ashes. We will make our ideals reality. Grandfather.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
My power wasn't enough.
Cool heads shall prevail.
Ready.
Yeah! Hurts, eh?
Allow me.
From where shall we strike?
I shall do what I can.
Allow me. Much appreciated.
To work. Come on!
I will end this. To ashes.
Forward!
Cool heads shall prevail. May I? My growth is plain to see.
Let's go then. Gotcha! From where shall we strike?
Mother. Let me heal your wounds. Yeah. Oh, no.
To work. Come on! Defeat is not an option.
Oh. They're good. Be at ease.
Ready. I'll send you flying!
Oh, no!
Defeat is not an option.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
This isn't over yet.
Gotcha! From where shall we strike? Ah!
What now?
Ha! That's it!
Shall we begin? Your wounds are healed.
That's a help. Close, but not quite. From where shall we strike?
We doing this?
I'll send you flying! Hurts, eh?
We mustn't lose heart.
Allow me.
Impossible! For the honor of House Wolfort. This ends here!
Let's go then.
I strike true!
I shall do what I can. Your wounds are healed. Oh, no!
Defeat is not an option.
Let's go then.
Yeah! How about that?
Your luck has run out! I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
For the honor of House Wolford.
Oh, no!
We doing this?
Shall we begin? You misjudged me!
On my honor as king!
Okay, about as good as we can do, at least so far. Let's see, how are we doing level-wise? Azana and the mages are still rather low level, but they weren't getting that much experience from that fight just now. I try to have them at least no more than one level below. The mages are really falling behind, if we're being honest. If it wasn't for the fact that I was at least somewhat trying to get the electric, I would honestly just switch all three of those out and just do Flanagan. At what point do I just say, you know? Because it seems like the electric one is just really, really rare, and these guys are just not as strong as I would like, and they're a bit gimmicky, which I don't like. I definitely like the bowman as long as, you know, I keep them at distance and don't get too excited. So maybe these right here and just drop the mages. In which case only Flanagan is a little behind, but the only problem with that is, of course, I would also have to level up their weapon, which could be annoying. Especially since, for whatever reason, we are having difficulty with money right now. which I guess happens sometimes, but that's all the iron and quality stone we have access to. Can also upgrade her a little bit. Her main gimmick is evasion, so that's pretty much like an upping attack right there. But now we don't have any iron, or for that matter, money. Maybe I will just switch them out anyways, though. I might regret it, but I think I will. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and fight. And if Flanagan and the martial artist do not do as well, then we can go ahead and just try to farm a little bit, I guess. Main thing though is just the money. We've managed to run out of money. But I don't feel like grinding anymore, so.
The battlefield is no place for children.
I will have vengeance for my family and for my master. Prepare to die!
Empty threats from a pampered prince. You will see what true might is.
All's in place, my lord. Ready when you are.
Very good. Now, to lure them where we want them and initiate the device. You are aware of what will happen next, yes?
Yes. And I am prepared to make the sacrifice.
With me, everyone.
All companies, advance! Leave no survivors!
At once!
Leave the battlefield to me.
At your service.
Ready and willing.
Enemy reinforcements are past the outer wall.
Follow General of Laura! Let no Wolford cars survive!
The town is surrounded, and enemies flood in by the moment.
We knew getting into this that we'd be outnumbered, but victory's still in the cards if we're smart about it.
I cannot bear the thought of sacrificing my people. Must I make a callous choice for the greater good?
Avlora, mark my words. I will send you to the depths of hell by my own hand.
Face me if you dare.
My turn. You won't catch me.
My turn.
This all is ours.
Allow me.
From where shall we strike? Let's go then.
This ain't ideal.
No need to panic. You're not getting away.
I shall do what I can.
Face me if you dare.
My time has come.
Face me if you dare.
Suffer. Sound strike. This'll hurt. Victory is within reach.
Here I come. Yeah. My pride is my shield.
Yeah.
I won't lose!
Prepare yourself. I shan't miss.
To work. Come on! Ugh. From where shall we strike? Ha!
You're open.
Let me heal your wounds.
Too obvious. I have failed
This
you.
ain't ideal.
No need to panic.
Back at you!
My turn.
I stand ready.
Abandoning my defense!
Here I come. Yeah.
I will crush you!
What to do now? My lance strikes true! Impossible!
Shall I?
Leave it to me!
Me too!
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
The tides are turning. Let's go then. Gotcha.
Got it! You've done it now!
No need to panic. That's it!
And now me.
I'm only getting started.
Face me if you dare!
Are you in need?
Ha!
Damn it!
To work.
Ha!
This battle is ours.
Flee while you have the chance!
It's not over yet. Brace yourself!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Thank you.
Now then.
Forward!
need to panic. Slow!
My turn.
Fight on. Yeah.
Let's go then. Eat dirt!
The hunt is on.
Take that! This battle is won!
What have we here?
General of Lura, the 2nd Regiment has arrived.
Forward! Leave no trace!
Quail not at their numbers!
Face me if you dare!
Sheer go!
So House Wolford would set their own home ablaze to bring us down. I almost admire the desperation.
For my kingdom!
Prepare yourself.
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
Sorry to worry you. Defeat is not an option. Ah!
No.
In your hands now.
No need to panic.
I will crush you!
Charge!
Shall I? I shan't miss.
We doing this?
You're done for!
That's it! The 3rd Regiment has arrived!
To think we'd need to deploy all our forces. You are a worthy foe, Wolfort, but your fortune ends here. My turn. I shall do what I can.
need to panic.
And now me. My turn. Now come and feel the wrath of my blade. You'll be nothing but a bloodstain upon my blade. I have failed.
We doing this?
Gotcha. I won't lose.
What?
I shall do what I can.
My turn.
Allow me. There.
To work.
For victory!
My turn.
Let me heal your wounds.
Face me if you dare.
My turn.
Let's go then. Trying something new.
Looks like I'm up.
Have we no choice but to retreat?
Master, we prevailed.
Cool heads shall prevail. Allow me.
I'm planning on a long, long life.
Charge!
Ready.
off it!
Allow me.
There.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Apologies. My turn. My lance strikes true. We doing this?
Yeah!
Looks like I'm up.
Hit!
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
My apologies.
For victory! You don't stand a chance!
Ho-ho!
They fight something fierce.
Aim and fire!
When did I get so old? I got you marked.
Shall we begin? I'm behind you.
Sorry to worry you. For victory! Brace yourself! Did you see that?
Ready.
Come on! Now!
Shall we begin? Allow me.
You. Now then. Too slow.
Charge! Take that! Did you see that? Did you see that?
Let's go then.
You're done for! Leave it to me!
Let me heal your wounds. Your wounds are healed.
I'm planning on a long, long life.
My growth is plain to see.
Charge! Brace yourself!
Allow me. I got you marked.
Ah! Ready. You're done for!
The mad bastards! To think they would set their own people's homes ablaze! Retreat! All companies withdraw at once!
Victory is ours.
Though both sides suffer great losses on the battlefield, in the end, it is House Wolfort that triumphs. The vanquished General of Vlora is forced to retreat to Castle Whiteholm, with the Esfrosti army in tow.
I have no words to excuse my failure, Your Grace. I underestimated the Wolfort army. It will not happen again.
Indeed, it will not. I will accept no apology for your incompetence, save victory. The Wolforts may have gotten the better of us this time, but it came at a cost. We must strike again before they can regroup. Rest yourself, Avlora. I will have need of you yet, and soon.
I shall not disappoint you again, Your Grace. You have my word.
And you will keep it. Nothing and no one will stand in my way.
I bring good news, my lord. Esfrost army marched on Castle Wolfort in an attempt to seize the prince, but they were roundly defeated by House Wolfort's forces and retreat to the Crown City as we speak.
Joyous tidings indeed. I knew the Wolforts wouldn't let us down.
I'm also pleased to report that Prince Roland is unscathed.
It would seem young Serenoa is more than capable of carrying on Lord Simon's legacy.
Triumph as they did, they still suffered considerable casualties in the battle. It is more than likely that Esfrost is already preparing for a second attack.
Very well. Take stock of our own forces and determine how many men we can send to House Wolfort's aid while retaining enough for our own protection.
Yes, my lord.
It is time to take a stand. If the three high houses come together as one, I am certain we will prevail.
House Wolfort triumphed?
Yes, my lord. The Archduke's army has already withdrawn to the Crown City. That said, it would seem the Wolfort army suffered significant casualties.
Did it now? It is not as if I entirely failed to consider the possibility of an Esfrosti defeat. And yet, it is hardly an ideal development. Whatever are we to do now? Wolfort may have won the battle, but can they win the war?
My lord?
Ready a bird. I have a missive that needs sending.
As you command.
To be quite frank, I underestimated House Wolfort's strength. To think they were capable of driving off the Esfrosti army forces like that.
I suspect the outcome came as a surprise to the Archduke as well. And yet, something tells me Wolfort's victory is more than a fluke.
I shall keep that in mind.
Still, this development is to our advantage. This will only make it easier to carry out our plans.
Just so, Your Excellency. Everything is proceeding as you anticipated.
Yes, we shall have our way. It is but a matter of time.
I shall see to the wounded.
I will help as well. My hawk can assist with clearing the rubble.
My thanks to you both. Your aid is most welcome.
I am ready.
Go safely, Anna, and give my best to the others. We take a risk in entreating a powerful nation for aid. I need you to determine to what extent we can rely on them, if at all.
Leave it to me.
I've sent Anna to the holy state of Hyzant. Our alliance may not be what it once was, but we must seek help wherever it may be found.
In a perfect world, we would be able to count on the cooperation of our neighbors here.
Indeed, unity within Glenbrook is of the utmost priority, especially now that we've ensured Prince Roland's safety. And yet, we cannot count on Houses Tellior and Falks to act in our best interests. We must prepare ourselves for every contingency.
You are right as always, Benedict. We've taken the first step down our chosen path, but there is no telling what awaits us.
Do you have a moment, Your Highness?
Oh, it's you. As silly as it may sound, I've never truly understood what it meant to be royalty. Does my life carry more weight simply because of the blood in my veins? So much so that the lives of others must be sacrificed in my name?
You need not worry about that, Roland.
Lord Wolfort speaks true. The scales of conviction guided us, but this decision was ours. We have chosen to walk this path with you.
I was born the second prince. No one expected great things of me. And yet, simply because I had the good luck to survive, my very existence now necessitates all these sacrifices.
If I may be so bold, it was not luck, Your Highness. We protected you.
I know this, of course. That's what makes this so hard. You all fought and continue to fight for me. And I can scarcely take care of myself. I need to become stronger. I must. For my own sake, and for yours.
House Wolffort prevails against General Avlora's army and drives them out of Glenbrook. Though victorious, Roland sobs quietly, saddened by the sacrifices made in his name. Glenbrook is powerless, but knows they must keep the royal bloodline alive. Thus, the conspiracies and power struggles around the noble blood in Roland's veins continue to stain the land crimson.
So it appears the Duchy intends to capture Glenbrook. But Prince Roland slipped from their grasp and fled to Wolffort.
The ink on the treaty is barely dried, and they're already declaring war.
And what's more, there's a price on Prince Roland's head. It has spurred the masses into movement.
They will bear their fangs at us in time. We cannot leave them to their own devices.
I see this as a wonderful opportunity. We can make it clear how we stand after the Saltiron War.
Aye. And I much prefer to extinguish embers than a raging inferno.
It sounds like you intend to start a war.
Calm yourselves.
Stream
there is
elements.
no need to get so worked up
Set.
over this.
Stay thirsty, my friends.
It is true that this
Hydrate.
grave matter may one day affect Hyzant. But it is in times like these that we must trust the Hierophant's words more than ever.
Father, please open your eyes. There is so much I wish to ask you.
Lord Serenoa.
I cannot let Father hear how weak I've become. I must be strong.
Lord Serenoa, Master Benedict, you have a visitor.
Who is it?
Lord Silvio Tellior. He wishes for an audience with Lord Serenoa.
What business would the Lord of House Tellior have with me? Tell him we will be there shortly.
Yes, sir.
Every day is busier than the last.
We haven't had a moment to catch our breath.
You are doing a fine job as head of House Wolffort, Lord Serenoa. Your father would be proud if he could see you now.
I could not do it without you, Benedict. Thank you.
In short, you wish for the three high houses to join hands and fight the Duchy. Is that correct, Lord Silvio?
Indeed. I believe it our duty to fight. Some are frozen in fear, trembling at the mere thought of the Duchy's power. I feel that joining the three high houses under a single flag is the only way to unite them. My men ready themselves for war as we speak. Come to Tellior, and we can strike at Esfrost together. Prince Roland will be safe with us, of course.
It's as good a plan as any. You have my thanks for getting the preparations underway.
I wonder if Lord Landroy would agree.
I doubt House Falks would refuse a fight. Their devotion to the crown knows no bounds.
But of course. they reaped great rewards from the bountiful lands won during the war.
You propose reuniting the three high houses who led the Salt Iron War to its end. It is heartening to know you would once again lend us your strength.
We certainly could use all the help we can get, though I wish we could resolve matters peacefully.
You speak as though your brother is not at fault for all this.
My bride-to-be bears no blame for the Duchy's actions.
My apologies. Forgive me for my outburst. But we haven't much time. I would have your answer now.
Shall we accept Lord Silvio's proposal, my lord?
Fetch the scales, Benedict. We shall decide our path together.
Lord Silvio made the journey to our domain to offer us an alliance. I would know what the others think on the matter. Accept or reject Silvio's proposal. Oh, this is interesting. This is interesting. So I guess there are two different chapter 8s as well. Really branches out, I guess. It really branches out, so it's going to take a little bit to get all the stories. Because here, we either accept Silvio Terror's request, or we decide to align with Aesfrost or Hyzan and weather the storm. So I guess there is a fourth branch here. I guess we may have to run through this 4 times. I was hoping for only 3. Oh dear, oh dear. It looks like we can also go outside. Yes, let's go to the city streets. Okay. Up the stairs near the castle entrance beside a single tree. Rear guard cloak. Ooh, what is this item we have found? Decreases damage when taken from being hit from behind. That could be very good, especially for my slow self. And you know what else I just thought about? If we do switch out the mages, I probably should switch out their items too. Oops. God, I am a dumbass. Okay. You know what? Let's give that to Roland. That sounds good. And then, while I am thinking about it, before I forget again, let's see here. Yes, we want to remove your health bangles and put them somewhere else. But I won't worry about where quite yet. Remove the defense ring and remove the defense ring, and you know what, you can go ahead and keep the magic ring. I don't see how that will really matter as much. Okay, inventory, health ring, we still have 2 more health rings. So let's give 1 to Flanagan. Then we do have 2 defense rings. Actually, let's give the defense rings. I think one of them is going to have to double up though. But for an attack on you, where is the other lady? There she is. Defense ring. Okay, so what do we not have equipped? We don't have a health ring equipped. Go ahead and give that to the Gruma. I prefer attack rings on one of those, but I don't think we have any. Guess I could sell the magic ring, but in case I do decide to take back this action, I think that's good. I think that's good. Okay. Cool, so we have an item that prevents damage from back attacks, which is useful for when you are not smart enough to stop that from happening. Inside the house with the cat. And where is the house with the cat? Oh dear, how could this happen at a time like this? Is something the matter? Whatever it is, I would be happy to help. Well, you see, my daughter and her husband got into a fight and decided to go their separate ways. But I fear for what will happen to their poor son. I do not know what I should do. There is naught to be gained by forcing themselves to stay together. Separating and starting new lives is for the best. You have a point there, my lord. Staying together may just make things worse in the end. Even if their marriage is over, that does not mean it is the end. I pray my daughter will find happiness no matter what she chooses. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. I feel so much better now that we have spoken. I apologize for burdening you with my family's troubles, especially at a time like this. You need not apologize. No family is perfect. Here is the house with the cat, and here are 2 large health recovery pelts. Kitty cat. Okay, side edge of the map, behind the child. Behind the child. That's rather vague. Lord Serenoa, you drove back the Esfrosti forces with such splendor. I expected no less of House Wolffort. Have you heard of how the other houses are faring? To tell the truth, my family lives in the Tellior domain. They say that Lord Silvio is not a man of military arts and fear what should happen were Esfrost to invade. House Tellior is wealthy and well connected. I doubt they would be so easily crushed by the duchy. I see. So Lord Silvio is a man who looks after his own interest. To put it nicely. Nicely. But of course, one could also say that he is a cunning and calculating man who cares only for himself. To put it less nicely. Lord Serenoa, I pray you do not let yourself get taken advantage of by anyone, including that man. Edge of map behind child. Quality fiber. Corner of stairs in front of child. I only see one child right here. We didn't get the leather, did we? I don't think we did. Enchanting spice is inside the house in front of the child. This is the house with the cat. I guess this is a child as well. Maybe over here somewhere. Oh. There's the leather. Okay. Is this where the enchanting spice is? Can we not get the enchanting spice if we burned the house it was in? That would be kind of bad. No, there's the enchanting spice. Okay. Okay. anything else. There is 3 information from most folder soldiers near the entrance, bottom of the map, inside a house. I wish I could do more for the townsfolk who lost their homes, but us soldiers are hardly in any condition to help. We have our hands full aiding the injured and making sure everyone is fed. I dread to think what would happen if the fighting were to continue much longer. My people are suffering after a battle on our own soil. I doubt we would be able to face another attack from Esfrost alone. Lord Serenoa, thank you for taking the time to listen to this merchant's woes. To say I am disappointed Lord Silvio would be an understatement. He safeguarded himself until Teleor Gustodolf invaded the Crown City. Some say it was his duty as Lord to stay and protect his people and domain, but what of his duty to the Crown? I suppose we should not be looking to Lord Silvio for any semblance of loyalty. Oh, that is friggin' tragic. Okay, normally that guy would be inside this house over here, but we burned it. I am so sorry about your house, my dude. But it was the only way. You see, there were like a dozen of them. We were outmatched. So sorry, my dude. Will you be returning, my lord? No, I will not yet. I thought you were the soldier I needed to talk to. The Lord of House Teleor came all this way to ask for an alliance, but just between you and me, they would not be of much help in the battle. House Teleor is indeed not known for their prowess on the battlefield, but I do not know if we have the luxury of choosing our allies now. So I get more alliance points if I go ahead and talk to somebody and choose our fate. It doesn't matter this time because we do eventually want to do both. But that being said, since it will get us points to try to convince them, we'll go ahead and go with the morality option of accepting the proposal. So we will talk to Frederica, where we need to choose 1C, 2B. Frederica.
What do you need?
No, that's not Frederica. I can't tell my people apart. Sorry, Gila, I did not mean to talk to you. Do you truly think allying ourselves with House Teleor would stop the spread of the war? It makes me wonder if it would only be pouring oil on the fire. We should ally with Lord Silvio and head to Teleor. What do you think of Lord Silvio's proposal, Lord Serenoa? An alliance between the high houses would lift the people's spirits, something sorely needed in times like these.
Sorely.
I have heard tell of the high house's loyalty to the crown. An alliance may very well give the people of Glenbrook something to hope for in these dark times. Perhaps my worries were unfounded. Is there something about House Teleor that concerns you, Frederica? There is, indeed. I cannot help but wonder what Lord Silvio's true intentions are, and if Esros has some part to play in all this. If we refuse Lord Silvio's offer, there's a chance Esros will bring him to heel instead. Truly, it would not be unthinkable for Esros to use their might to force them into submission, or win them over with the promise of a due reward. Indeed, in that case it would certainly serve us better to ally ourselves with House Teleor first. Thank you, Frederica. Gila, we need to choose B.
What do you need?
I hear that the Teleor domain is known for its wine, not warriors. It makes me wonder if it is truly necessary for us to join forces at a time like this. I would have no qualms if Lord Silvio were a man of upstanding character, but the rumors I hear only speak to the contrary. We should ally with Lord Silvio and head to Telior. The more allies one can avail themselves to, the better. That being said, an untrustworthy ally avails no one. Would you not agree? We must first and foremost address our supply shortage. House Telior could help us there.
Yes, I see.
I suppose every reward has its risks. Benedict is doing his best, but there's only so much we can accomplish alone. I do not know what House Telior's motivations are, but I do know they could supply us with provisions. I see. As long as you are well aware of the risks, I have no arguments. Doki doki. That is Gila convinced, probably. Huet is 1C2A.
Lord Serenoa.
Our soldiers are exhausted after our last battle with Esfrost. I know we need all the help we can get, but even so, I cannot find it in me to trust House Telior. We should ally with Lord Silvio and head to Telior. Pray tell, Lord Serenoa, what do you think of Lord Silvio's offer? An alliance between the high houses would raise the soldiers' morale, all the more so knowing Telior is prepared for battle.
Quite true.
I must admit, it lifts even my spirits to think about. No doubt House Fawkes would feel the same. I see now that it is time for the high houses to stand together and drive back the duchy. Truth be told, though, I have my reservations about Lord Silvio, who devised the entire plan.
Then,
if you do not mind my asking, what makes you so sure we should ally with him? The repeated battles are taking their toll on the domain. I would ask for House Telior's support to ease the suffering of my people. Word of Benedict's efforts in procuring supplies has reached even Prince Roland and myself.
truly,
I suppose it would be best to keep a wary eye on House Telior as we replenish our reserves.
I have chosen.
I am glad we had the chance to speak, Lord Serenoa. It has helped clear my thoughts on the matter. Very good. Okay, and last but not least, the on the fence Benedict, which is B and C. Benedict.
Lord Serenoa.
Everyone has their suspicions over Lord Silvio's offer, but I think we can guess his true intentions easily enough. Whatever House Telior's aim might be, I am certain we can use it to our advantage. We should ally with Lord Silvio and head to Telior. An alliance with House Telior is certainly worth considering. Pray tell me what swayed you, my lord. The Crown City has fallen, making movements of the high houses more important than ever. Joining forces is the first step in gaining new allies. So you hope to increase our numbers by allying with another high house. I see. But you speak true, even if Lord Silvio is a man of dubious character. There is still a chance we may recruit formidable allies to our cause. Nevertheless, it seems you, too, harbor suspicions over Lord Silvio's character.
And?
Do you really think it would be to our advantage to ally ourselves with such a dubious man? I would ally with him only to ensure our survival. I am certain both his house's might and their name would serve us well.
Quite true.
I admit I had not expected to hear such bold words from you, my lord. But it is precisely as you say. War requires one to be resolute in their decisions and do whatever is necessary to survive. As House Steward, I am proud to see you possessed of such a strong will. Alright, that should have us going to where we want to go.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we accept House Telior's proposal, or go our own way? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You make a
I wholeheartedly agree.
I have no qualms with that.
I have chosen.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We join forces with House Telior and defy the Duchy's wrath.
Huzzah! The tidings of our alliance will no doubt bring relief to the aching hearts of our people. Now then, Prince Roland, you and all of House Wolffort simply must come to Telior.
We shall. Thank you.
You needn't worry about a thing. Leave everything in my capable hands. I must make haste to Telior. I shall throw a grand banquet to commemorate the occasion.
This is hardly the time for celebrations.
Is something on your mind, Benedict?
No, my lord.
Lord Silvio of Telior offers the solitary House Wolffort an ally, and a place of protection for Roland. Serenoa accepts his offer, and Silvio puts his plan to ensnare his new allies into motion.
No! Spare me! I beg you!
That's enough, Rufus.
You call these men soldiers, Silvio? They haven't got any spine.
You can take your frustrations out on House Wolffort. They accepted my gracious offer.
I would have preferred they hadn't. I hate dirty jobs. I expect double for this one.
And you shall have it. You will strike once the banquet is finished. Only Roland need live.
I beg you, sir, give me one more chance. I shall not fail again.
We are already taking measures against House Wolffort. A suitable pawn has showed itself before us. Though, perhaps, I should be more wary of my own family than any other. Huh? Falks is all that remains of the three high houses. I trust you know what to do, Avlora.
Lord Landroy Fox is famed for his bow arm.
He had the pluck to fire at your master during the war. Do you think you can best him?
Without a doubt.
I don't know what to expect now that Esfrost's taken over Glenbrook.
I heard they put a huge bounty on the prince's head. We could make a killing if we catch him.
I always dreamed of kidnapping royalty. But the prince of a crumbling kingdom?
They'd probably kill him if we turned him over.
The reward is tempting, though.
The reward is tempting, though.
So, Lord Silvio has been in contact with Esfrost.
I heard he made for Whiteholm Castle not long ago. And I received identical reports from several of our spies in Telior.
There is a reason he is known as an opportunist, in which case he has but one objective.
Securing Prince Roland to use as leverage with Esfrost.
I was also told that House Telior has hired a man named Rufus as a bodyguard.
What do you know about this man?
He's a bounty hunter known as Hero's Bane, loyal to none but coin. That said, he's a ruthless fighter. It would be wise not to underestimate him.
To think Lord Silvio would hire such a man.
It means he is serious. We must plan accordingly.
Understood. Gather the others. We have much to discuss.
So Lord Silvio's proposal was all a ruse to ensnare me?
Unfortunately so. He has been in contact with Esfrost. But he must have surmised that simply bending the knee would not suffice, and thought to use you to curry favor with the Archduke.
Using the prince's leverage? Has he no shame? We can no longer trust anyone.
That dirty scoundrel played us for fools.
We made the best choice we could. Had we refused, he would have attacked us outright.
Indeed, there are countless soldiers lurking around the premises.
So he came prepared for a refusal. I suppose we can expect as much from the famed opportunist.
My lord, we must strike before he does.
You mean for us to cross blades with Lord Silvio?
We have the upper hand now, knowing what awaits. We must do whatever it takes to survive.
So the war has already begun.
It has. His objective is to capture Prince Roland. Once we are in his territory, he will use the surest measure to secure His Highness. In which case...
Welcome, Prince Roland. Lord Serenoa. A beautiful banquet, just as I promised. I cannot wait to share a glass of Telior's finest wine with you.
Likewise, Lord Silvio. We cannot thank you enough for the warm reception.
Please, relax, Your Highness. As Lord of House Telior, I promise to protect you to my last breath.
Thank you.
You must be exhausted. Why not have a glass of wine? I am sure you will find it to your liking.
Ah, like nectar from the heavens. I should have expected no less of Telior.
Please, drink your fill. I insist, everyone.
I shall.
I have never tasted anything quite so delicious.
In honor of the fallen.
Cheers to the glory of the High Houses!
We must not let our guard down. I should take the chance to learn the lay of the land. Sleep with one eye open. Invigorating spice. I thought I saw a shiny over here, but I guess not. Oh, there we go, there we go. Ranged ice stone. That one was not easy to get to. Invigorating spice. 3 iron. To think a day would come where one of the high houses turned against another, and under the guise of an alliance no less. I never thought such a thing possible. What are your thoughts on the matter, my lord? Betrayal is not but another path toward victory. If it comes down to a fight, we must win. Agreed, we must do whatever it takes to survive, even if it means turning our blades against our former compatriots. It is not an easy path we walk, but we must endure to protect that which is precious to us. I can scarcely imagine what you must be feeling right now, Lord Serenoa. The joyous days between you and your betrothed were cut short by the invasion. Lady Frederica must be suffering as well, but together Telior and Wolfort can set things right. It appears he does not yet know about Lord Silvio's plot. Thank you. We must do everything in our power to protect those dear to us. I wish I had someone dear to me like you do, my lord. Alas, I am yet a bachelor. I pray that I someday find a woman like Lady Frederica to call my own. To gain something dear is both a blessing and a curse, for you now have something to lose. There are merits to living a bachelor's life. Be that as it may, I am not but a humble soldier. I must obey Lord Silvio's every whim just to put food on the table. But I forget myself. Pray do not let him know I said that. But of course, I hope that fortune finds you, good sir. Marvels of Norzelia Volume 6, 500 coin, and a kitty cat. Pet the warm, soft kitty. Does not appear there is a merchant anywhere on the map. It's just a little sad, but that is okay. It's not like we have a whole lot of money to be spending anyways. Salt and fish to notes. Salt and fish. Fish and salt. Where is Anna? Is there a note in here? Inside the house behind Anna. Oh, that's not Anna, that's Roland. I need to learn to read. This house. Oh, somehow I found myself in the water. This one. Here we go. Marvels of Norzelia Volume 5 and 1100 coins. Okay, we got a few notes here. 5 and 6. Up the Norzelia River near the Glenbrook-Esfrost border, you will find the Tellior Reservoir, a lake of fresh mountain water made from damming up that section of the river. Construction took several long decades, hundreds of workers, and thousands of back-breaking hours of labor. But it was worth it, for the dam now protects the Crown City from floods and stores enough clean water to last the kingdom for years to come. Grape orchards have also sprung up on the slopes surrounding the reservoir, producing wine that is so famous I need hardly elaborate. Sipping a glass of that wine on a warm summer's eve while gazing upon the luminescence of Tellior's famed street lamps reflected in the reservoir's still surface. Nothing in the realm quite compares to such a pleasure. At the top of a steep mountain loom the two towers of a giant gate that gives this Esfrosti stronghold its name, Twins Gate. Situated on the border with Glenbrook, it defends the only passage into the Grand Duchy. For generations, command of Twins Gate has been entrusted to an army general, until recently, when Minister Svarog Esfrost inexplicably given the role. For a giant gate made of iron, it could be opened or shut with surprising speed. I am not sure of the exact mechanisms that enable this swiftness, as it is a heavily guarded military secret, but according to an Esfrosti soldier with whom I struck up a friendship, they have somehow harnessed the power of the subterranean source of the Norzelia River. Everyone always talks about weaponry when it comes to Esfrosti ironworking. Perhaps attention ought to be paid instead to the mastery of craft that has allowed the duchy to construct such an incredible, precise device so deep in the mountains. That's guys 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so we're what, missing 7 maybe? We're missing volume 7 as the only one we're missing, unless there's one past 12. Which there might be, I do not know. Salt and fish. You could spend a lifetime studying the culinary arts and you still would not come close to learning every method or ingredient out there. Some foods are not ready until they have been aged a full month. Others take years and years to mature to full flavor. But, unique as those flavors may be, they are not necessarily the most delicious just because they take so long to make. What is the most delicious food, you ask? Well, in my humble opinion, it would have to be sweet fish. Fresh caught from a river in early summer, salted and grilled to perfection over an open flame. Oh, that sounds so good. Nothing can quite compare to the pleasure of enjoying a piping hot meal, quaffing an ice-cold pint as a soft breeze waves over the water. Perhaps sprinkling a little salt and holding a skewer over fire does not exactly qualify one as a chef, but I do not think I would not trust anyone who sticks their nose up at that simple yet delicious flavor. And hey, it is easy if you do not know what you're doing to burn it, so yeah, you do have to be a chef to even do something like that. Okay, I think we have got everything, I do believe so. I should return lest Lord Silvio get suspicious. Tellior's wine truly is superb. I think you have had more than your fill, Roland. Hardly. I would have another glass or 4. You have no idea how pleased I am to see you enjoying our domain's wines, but you must be exhausted. Perhaps it is time to retire for the night. Why is this part not voiced? That's weird. I think we shall do just that. This way, Roland.
Prince Roland, are you sure you're not drunk?
Hardly. It was all an act. Convincing, no?
We cannot let our guard down. The real battle begins now.
But of course, I expect they will be here soon.
My lord, House Telior's betrayal has been confirmed. It appears Lord Silvio plans to launch a surprise attack on House Wolford.
This is absolute madness. To think I would see the day 3 high houses fight each other. The glorious Glenbrook of the past is no longer. The dark days of war are upon us once more.
My lord, the Esfrosti army has entered our domain. They demand our surrender.
Ready your bows. It is time they witness the true valor of the high houses.
Recommended level 41. Oh my. Are we up to snuff? I think most of us are. Even Groma is more or less. The only one that is somewhat low is Flanagan, I think. That is everybody I want to use, right? Yeah, the only one that is a little low is Flanagan, but I don't think I'm going to worry about it because honestly, with the way their weapons are, I'm going to have to really focus on upgrading their weapons first. Not sure how much I can upgrade the weapons, and hopefully I can get that one revive. But no, I'm still 101 points short. I really want that rejuvenate. That would make a lot of things easier. But no rejuvenate yet. Okay. What can we upgrade right now with weapons? Where is the blood shield? I could go ahead and upgrade him to the Greyhawk shield, I guess, with the indestructible stone. We almost have him maxed out on the level 1s. We do need a bit more iron and quality stone. But let's go ahead and get him to weapon rank 2 at least. We can actually get him to weapon rank 3 if we wanted to. Don't know how much that helps, or if it would be better to do these. But we need quality stone for that. I honestly don't know how much it... Okay, go ahead. Just go ahead, I guess. Decrease damage taken by adjacent foes for 3 turns, so he boosts people next to him. I see. Okay, and can we get you to tier 3? No, we need some jade. Fists of Mercy. Okay, but we can also upgrade defense, health. Let's upgrade health. And we need more iron to upgrade defense. That would take 1,000 to do anyways. how are you doing? You're about the same on tier 1. So you're almost the same as her, but we're missing the jade. Should I go ahead and get the jade and consider that good enough? Does weapon rank 3 increase that much? I can get jade. Yeah, it's only 10. You know what? Let's go ahead and get jade. Upgrade her to level 3. Oh, no, it's 30 apparently. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's taking us forever to get that final art that we want. Okay, so let's upgrade Groma to rank 3. Maybe that will ensure her doing more damage. Her being able to jump around is really good too. Deal physical damage to a single enemy. The higher the enemy is above you, the greater the damage. Now that's interesting. It takes advantage of her at being a height difference. Where is the blood shield? Now Flanagan is all the way over here. Okay. So we don't have the quality stone for any of his tier 2, but we could get tier 2 for this one. Damage dealt by cross counter increases damage dealt by follow-up attacks. Cross counter is her counter attack move, right? So let's upgrade evasion so that happens more. Now we don't have enough fiber to do any, or money for that matter, to do anything else. And I don't think I will worry about it, so I'll go ahead and just leave the encampment like so. And go ahead and get started.
It looks like my special wine put them right to sleep. Seize the prince, and kill the others to the last. How are you two still moving?
It would seem your wine did not have the intended effect.
It didn't take a trained eye to see straight through your plan. Your wine found a new home within our breast pockets.
You scheming bastards!
We could say the same of you.
This is where you meet your end, Lord Telior.
That's my line, you whelp! I leave the rest to you, Rufus.
Well, well. Things are finally getting interesting.
Careful, Your Highness. They are after you.
Understood. Let us carve a path out of here and regroup with the others.
That Prince Roland? And House Wolfort? Must we really draw swords against them?
Stop your cowering and fight! Spare no one! But leave the prince to me. I'll kill anyone who gets between us.
I'm sorry, my friend. Seems I forced you into another uncomfortable situation.
Our decision was made together, Roland. We must have faith in the path we chose. To arms, everyone! Let us cut our way through!
My turn.
within reach.
Tell me who to kill.
My turn. My lance strikes true. I shirk from no danger.
Time to take flight. Darkness engulfs you. This battle is won. Now then.
Yeah! I don't pull my punch. There is life in these old bones yet.
For the honor of House Wolfort.
Ha! To work. Ha!
Allow me.
Ha!
Shall we begin?
Very well! We've breached their defense! Ugh!
Away!
I have failed.
You've done it now!
At your command.
My work bears fruit. Tell me who to kill. I almost feel bad for you poor whelps. I'll split you in two.
Back at you.
Your orders?
Yeah. Sound strike. This is good. For life. Allow me. Sound strike. Your luck has run out.
Distracted, are you?
Charge! Huh! Yes! Did you see that?
Time to take flight.
Goodbye!
No, not here. Good try. To work. Come on!
You'll be fun to kill. I'll split you in two!
Looks like I'm up.
You're not getting away.
I shall do what I can.
Stream Elements said, "Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate."
This can't be! You've done it now! This ain't ideal. Away! I love the battlefield.
Time to work.
This is good.
It hurts.
We've breached their defense. Ha! You've made a grave mistake. We've
My
breached
time
their
has come.
defense.
Yeah!
You'll be fun to kill.
Frederica. I'm sorry.
Be easy.
This is it! Did you see that?
We've been weakened.
For one and all.
Thank you.
Time to take flight. Take that!
To work.
A wasted effort.
Allow me.
Time to end this.
It wasn't supposed to end like...
What a pretty little prince.
I hate it whenever they have me try to defend just one single person. It's like, god damn, dudes. And they don't even let me put the healer next to him. The healer has to be all the way across the board. Well, maybe at some point these fools will level up enough anyways. Because level ups are permanent even if you lose. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if my shitty strategy is also somewhat to blame. I don't know. Well, let's try that again, I guess.
Is that...
Stop!
I'm sorry. Our decision. To arms, everyone!
Time to work. Silence.
Tell me who to kill.
My turn.
This battle is ours. Victory is ours. I will fight to my last breath. Now then.
From where shall we strike? Ha! Ha ha! We doing this?
Impossible!
Looks like I'm up.
Slow!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Thank you.
At your command. My work bears fruit.
Ha! Who's next? I almost feel... I got another!
Time to work.
won't lose! You don't stand a chance!
Together! Time to take flight.
I cannot give up.
Ha! Taste my shield!
It wasn't good enough.
To work. Come on! Good try.
Ha! Who's next? Embrace death!
Damn it! No. Not
Now then.
That's it!
Shall we begin?
Here! My apologies. Ah! Damn it! Ah!
Who needs my shield? Here you fall! This ain't ideal. Rah! Hurts, don't it?
I will end this.
Ha! Victory is within
Leave
reach.
it to me!
For life. Yeah. Victory is within
Now.
reach.
What to do now? Out of my way!
Tell me who to kill. Die, you bastard!
Benedict. Time to take flight. Goodbye!
I cannot give up. Ha! My fist struck true.
Oh, no!
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
My apologies. Ready. Aim and fire!
Oh! My shield is broken. Ah! Me too! Ah!
Looks like I'm up. Time to end this. I'm only getting started.
The truth eludes me.
Tell me who to kill.
Come on! My fist struck true.
My turn. Did you see that? For my kingdom!
The hunt is on. From this range, this battle is won.
Just die! Gotcha! Ah! You've done it now! Nice try!
My age is catching up with me. This ends my fist struck true.
Let me heal your wounds. Be at ease.
Sorry to worry you.
They have failed.
Ha! Who's next?
Ready. You're open! How about that?
Have another! Can't me too!
I know! The truth eludes me.
No need to panic. I've got you marked.
Push on through!
Here I come.
I won't lose!
Tell me who to kill.
Ready.
Aim and fire!
Ha! Who's next?
Allow me. I saw through that plain as with years comes wisdom.
My turn.
This battle is ours. Rugi! Victory is ours!
This ain't ideal. Tell me who to kill.
Let's go then. You're done for! That's it!
Saw through that plain as day.
Charge! Brace yourself!
Tell me who to kill.
Time to take flight. This ends now!
We doing this?
Sorry, young ones.
Tell me who to kill.
Here, go! Brace yourself!
You bastard!
Did you see that?
Time to take flight. wings, Flugy! My pride is my shield.
Ready.
You're making this interesting. Bleed!
Damn it! This won't be easy. This is it! You don't stand a chance!
They ain't bad.
Here I come.
Don't lose.
Here I come.
You bastard!
Victory is
I
ours!
won't lose! My lance strikes true!
Damn it! Time to retreat. You whelps haven't seen the last of me. Don't let anyone else kill you before I do.
Good try! For victory! Take that! Did you see that?
Here I come. Lend me your wings, Flugy!
My turn.
This battle is ours.
Charge!
This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you.
For victory!
Time to take flight. Try this.
We did it! Now to find Silvio.
no, no! How could this happen to me?
This foolishness ends here, Lord Silvio.
Die with honor. Do not sully the repute of the High Houses any longer.
And just what good will honor do for me? For anyone? You refused to hand over Roland and received nothing. For your honor, you were attacked, isolated, and betrayed. Even if you kill me, nothing will change. Your deaths are inevitable. History will look back and laugh at the fall of House Wolffort, who could not see past their own noses.
Are those your final words?
No, not quite. Now, Rufus!
You'd better pay me, Silvio!
As long as I live, so shall the High Houses. Rest assured of that as you go to your graves.
One might almost admire his tenacity.
In any case, I am sure we can overcome any difficulties that await us.
Indeed. Glenbrook shall not fall, and neither will House Wolffort.
At the end of the battle against House Wolffort, Lord Silvio of Tellior leaves the field defeated. The victors, however, do not go by unscathed, repeated battles taking their toll on the soldiers. All goes according to Gustadolf's plan to weaken both houses. Landroy Falks, Lord of the Third of Glenbrook's High Houses, faces off against General of Laura.
I must survive. Somehow, I must survive. Ah!
Escaping all on your own, I see.
Rufus, what are you doing here?
I came to collect my reward.
Reward? Since when were losers ever rewarded?
I remember our deal differently.
As do I. I was promised an invincible executioner. You are nothing but a fraud, a sheep in wolf's clothing. What's so funny?
I have a new deal for you. Pay me what I'm owed or die.
I cannot give you what I do not possess. But if you kill me now, you will have lost to Wolffort with nothing to show for it.
Go on.
If you let me live, on the other hand, I will find the coin to pay you. What do you say? Do we have a deal?
Fine. But if I don't get that money, consider your life forfeit.
Far too much blood has been spilled.
I know how loyal you were to the late King Regna. We may be enemies, but you still have my respect. I would invite you to join our ranks.
You would dishonor me so.
I prefer it to your death.
Save your pity for someone who needs it. Your master will never have our loyalty, even if it means the end of the 3 high houses. Your Majesty, I serve you even in death.
His plot foiled and bested in battle by House Wolford, Silvio Tellior flees, leaving everything behind. House Fawkes fights valiantly, but ultimately loses to General of Laura's army, and joins their late king in death. Of Glenbrook's 3 high houses, Wolffort, Tellior, and Fawkes, 2 are felled by the Iron Hammer of Esfrost. House Wolffort now stands alone, in more peril than ever.
So, 2 of Glenbrook's 3 high houses have fallen. Esfrost's invasion took me by surprise at first, but this is quite the interesting turn.
Now Wolffort stands alone, having lost both the crown and its allies. There is no better time for us to act.
Then let us set the trap, brimming with bait enough to lure them in and keep them there.
As you command. The famed High House of the Saltiron War will soon be under your thumb, my lord. Having control of their land will make our deliveries that much easier.
Indeed, and House End will prosper more than ever. Brute strength is not the only path to victory. A truly wise man can win without ever drawing his sword.
My lord, a bird from Sorsley End of Hyzant has arrived. He has offered to send us provisions and funds in light of our situation.
A most welcome offer, to be sure, but why would he extend a helping hand to us now? Could he be after something?
Undoubtedly, there are regrettably none so altruistic amongst the Saintly Seven. Seeing as Minister Sorsley has never shown much interest in other nations, I can only surmise this is a ploy to put House Wolffort in his debt.
As I suspected. But our people and soldiers need all the help they can get. Let us accept his proposal. We can deal with whatever ulterior motives he may have once we are back on our feet.
Understood. We shall discuss our countermeasures at another time.
So that must be how we get back to Path Chapter 9. Light and Shadow of Hearts, Words, and Deeds. The first 7 chapters seem to be pretty simple. Here's where it really starts diverging. But I think it is about to start coming back together. Twins of Light. News of Roland's death and strengthens his hold on the kingdom. But if that's the case, how does Roland end up... Interesting. I also wonder if there are further paths up here where it diverges 4 times. So I know there's like 4 endings. I think, yeah, because there's this ending, there's 2 more past that, so... Yeah. We're probably going to end up having at least 4 run-throughs so far. Because that one is where we'll do the 1, and then that one will be the golden path. Yeah. 2 more times after this, okay. But I think we're about to start converging back to chapter 9 somehow. Somehow.
Congratulations on your victory in the Falk's domain, General.
Thank you, sir. They were proud warriors. And Lord Landroy a formidable foe despite his age.
I imagine he was content to breathe his last on his beloved fields. 30 years have passed since the Salt Iron War. It was time he was put to rest beside that bygone era. Avlora, it is time you had a rest as well.
What do you mean by that, Your Grace?
Your soldiers have fought long and hard. Any longer and their morale may suffer for it.
But what of House Wolford? Prince Roland is still with them. Is that not cause for concern?
There are no lords left worth worrying about. House Wolford stands alone after Roland's uprising.
Even so, we would do well not to underestimate them. Even standing alone, they once changed the course of the Salt Iron War.
House Wolford is no longer the hunter, but the hunted. Or do you believe you understand something that I do not, General?
No. Forgive me, Your Grace.
You wish to speak to me, Your Highness?
I wish to leave the Wolford domain.
And you want me to persuade Lord Serenoa?
Yes. Though I doubt he will welcome the conversation after the scales have spoken. But the people are tired. Their expressions grim. And this castle is no different.
Even so, the decision was made together.
Yes. But I think we all know that I am at the source of our troubles. The responsibility ultimately falls to me.
If you truly wish to take responsibility, then I do have an idea.
And I would hear it.
Give me that ring.
But this is proof that I belong to the royal family. What would you do with it?
Have you die for your people.
Okay, so that's how it goes back together. Roland is tired of essentially being the source of the troubles, and so they do the whole. Okay, so that's how we get to the chapter 9. That's how we converge. So chapter 8 is one of the biggest diverging points. Either we hand over Roland or we don't. If we hand over Roland, we either fight we either exhale where it suddenly appears. Sora Slay marches to Wolford, seeking opportunity to the misfortune. Okay, so no, we don't have a choice about fighting Fox. We fight Fox, period. It's a matter of whether or not we fight Sorcelet. Right. Because Sorcelet comes down after the double battles, and we either have to fight him or try to route with him. But either way, Roland either escapes from the castle with the help of his sister, or he decides he's had enough of being a burden on Wolffort, and he ends up faking his death in Chapter 9. So it all converges. Okay. That's what's up. So then I guess the question is, are there any other points where it goes to 4? Okay. And there's bound to be conversion points, because, I mean, like, yeah, especially over here. Like, right here, there's gotta be a conversion point right here. Kind of interesting how they do story plots like this, and I really like that you can just see it all laid out like this. That was a really good job with them, game design wise.
Hey, boss, come take a look at this.
The poor soul. Or maybe not so poor, judging by these clothes.
Hey, Pa! Remember what I said about that reward money?
Course I do. This might just be him.
Pa, take a look at this!
Shiny ring, huh? Is that the royal emblem? This has got to be Prince Roland!
The corpse is regrettably too damaged to identify, but the royal signet is unmistakable. Aside from Cordelia, there is only one who would wear the royal family's ring. There can be no doubt, this is Prince Roland.
Excuse me, Your Grace, but about that reward.
Thalas, give them their coin.
Yes, brother.
Thank you kindly for your generosity, Your Grace.
What a waste. Is this truly how the Kingdom of Glenbrook meets its end?
House Wolffort are no fools. Their friend was only a liability. They have spared themselves by forsaking the prince. They may have escaped, but there are none who would help them. There is no reason for us to concern ourselves with House Wolffort any longer.
A shame.
Your poor brother, betrayed by his most trusted friend.
Oh, Roland.
The news of Prince Roland's death spreads across the land like wildfire. With his demise, seemingly comes the end of the Kingdom of Glenbrook. But only days later, a proclamation is made that would bind Esfrost and Glenbrook. Bearer of the royal signet and last heir to the throne of Glenbrook, Cordelia is to ascend as queen. And wed Archduke Gustadolf.
Princess Cordelia is to wed the Archduke? What is the meaning of this? Gustadolf is the very one who invaded Glenbrook.
But King Regna is to blame for trying to monopolize the mines.
What does it matter who the princess weds as long as Glenbrook lives on?
It damn well matters to me.
My people, our days of late have been dark and filled with strife. Both Glenbrook and Esfrost have suffered countless losses, and we have lost both of our beloved princes. For that, I offer you my deepest condolences. May they all rest in peace. As you all know, my father was sentenced to death for his role in this tragic event. But how do we come to grips with our sorrow and anger? How do we atone for our mistakes?
Esfrost does not deserve your forgiveness! Do not submit to Gustadolf's will!
Let us recognize our sins as such and move forward. Archduke Gustadolf has magnanimously given us another chance. A chance to see Glenbrook to a fair and free future. As the queen of this kingdom, I, Cordelia of House Glenbrook, do hereby accept the warmth and governance of Esfrost, and swear to do everything in my power to usher in an age of peace with the Archduke.
With all due respect, sir, I do not believe Queen Cordelia to be fit for ruling Glenbrook.
She does not need to be. She is to be our figurehead, a place for the people to focus both their hope and discontent. And while the poor people of Glenbrook stumble in the dark, we shall establish a new government, one based in freedom. Once the people have had a taste of true freedom Esfrost would offer them, there will be no turning back. By the time Cordelia births an heir, both this kingdom and its people will belong solely to Esfrost.
I would be loath to stand upon a political battlefield. It is far more heartless than those of war.
I am simply breathing new life into a kingdom of tired traditions. The people will thank me for it in time.
Father, my brothers, I swear to avenge you.
Prince Roland, have you heard about the address at the capital?
I have.
I won't forgive them for making Her Highness say such horrible things.
Enough, Huet.
But they lied about the king's death. They made it seem like Gustadolf was justified.
Say no more. If Cordelia can endure this, so can we. And as long as she lives, that is enough for me.
Forgive me, Your Highness.
We all understand how you feel, Prince Roland.
No, I apologize. I lost control. Thinking about it will do us no good. We must rise to action.
Indeed we must. Everyone knows of your death now. That means we are free to make our next move.
Listen, my friends. Prince Roland of Glenbrook is dead. I am now merely Roland, a warrior who fled a fallen kingdom. I humbly ask for your support until the sun shines upon our royal line once again.
Is that Sir Maxwell's?
That mask. You look just like Sir Maxwell.
This is a secret that shall stay within House Wolford.
Master, grant me the strength to free our home from Esfrost's clutches.
How is he doing?
Better than before. He groans in pain from time to time, though.
I see. I wish I could tell Father about our situation now, but...
Lord Serenoa, if your father were awake, I am certain he would praise you for safeguarding Wolford.
Sad to say, the real trouble's only just beginning. I'll be damned if House N's protection comes for free. No doubt the longer we stay, the steeper the price.
Precisely. Minister Sorsley is not an altruistic soul.
If you were in his shoes, what would you do?
I would squeeze us dry, then look for an opportunity to.
But we won't let that happen.
Of course not. Anna is already on the move. It is our duty to protect and guide this house.
This heart ain't changed since the day Lord Simon took me in, lad. I'm ready to put my life on the line for this house. We'll get past this, one way or another. You'll see.
Thank you so much, both of you.
Lord Svarog, the body of Lord Dragan is...
So my son has finally returned home. I will be there soon. Is something the matter?
I think it better not to look, my lord.
And why is that?
His face. There is no vestige of the handsome lad he once was.
Stream Elements said, "Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate."
My son. I understand. You are dismissed. I am so sorry, my boy. Please forgive your pitiful excuse for a father. I will find the one who did this to you. I swear it.
I see. So there is an illicit salt trade held outside the auspices of the Norzelia Consortium.
In this business, you cannot avoid rumors even if you try. They say sneaking under the Consortium's nose is well worth the risk, but I am not so bold.
And who is behind all this?
I wish I could say.
I am not asking you to tell me for free.
How generous of you. It's but a rumor, of course, but... They say none other than Minister End in Hyzant is pulling the strings. And some free advice for you, my friend? You'd do well not to get involved.
Why?
I'm afraid that will cost a separate fee. Why, thank you.
Water! On your feet! Water, please! Get back to work! You aren't the only one who's thirsty.
No setbacks, I presume?
None, sir. We are already well ahead of schedule.
Splendid. The ledger, if you would.
Yes, sir.
I would hate for there to be a problem with our numbers. I will hold on to this for now.
Of course, sir.
Water! Put the poor thing out of its misery, Booker. You must be firm with the Roselle. Show them the slightest mercy, and they'll think they deserve more.
Yes, sir!
Serenoa, do you have a moment? I was hoping to talk to you about our marriage. Now that Glenbrook has been brought to ruin by Esfrost, is there any meaning to our union? My brother may have been planning this from the start. And yet I came to Wolffort with the intent of marrying you, completely unaware of it. It's always like this. Nothing ever goes as I would wish it. The course of my life has always been at the mercy of others.
As has mine. Almost nothing happens the way I thought it would.
But you have a home. Somewhere you can return to someday. You are surrounded by people who care about you.
As do you, as a member of House Wolffort. Your place is with us now.
Serenoa.
And though this may sound pretentious, this is a time for you to think about your future and what you must do, Frederica. Just as I am.
I suppose you are right. What must I do?
Here you are. Master Benedict has been searching for you both.
Understood. Let him know we will return at once. You said we received a delivery from Minister Sorsley.
Yes, mostly food and materials, plus a considerable amount of coin.
That is quite kind of him.
House End is a wealthy one, even by Hyzant's standards. This would barely put a dent in their coffers. We have distributed the resources as needed. We've even managed to restock our reserves.
Wish I could be happy for the help, but I can't say I am.
Agreed. Relying on them comes at a price. They will be looking for recompense.
I believe that to be their true aim.
But this is the path we chose to walk together.
Indeed. And as long as we stay the course, the winds of favor will someday be at our backs.
A missive from Minister Sorsley has arrived.
I see he wastes no time. What absurd request could he possibly have in store for us?
Nothing good, that's for sure.
Yet another problem has arisen, as we anticipated. I would like to ask everyone what they think. Benedict, if you would.
Yes, my lord. We have just received a request from Minister Sorcelet. We are to deliver his cargo to Aesfrost.
Cargo?
A load of salt that bypasses the consortium.
He is asking us to be an accomplice to his illegal dealings.
The nerve of him, asking the Honorable House Wolffort to do such a filthy job. No way we'd agree to that.
But consider this. Agreeing would secure us proof of his unlawful business.
Are you suggesting we report him to Hyzant?
I am saying it is an option.
You got a point. We have a duty to speak up when something's not right. That's the honorable thing to do.
We might even earn the Holy One's trust.
Have you all forgotten? Minister Sorcelet is one of Hyzant's Saintly Seven. His connections run far deeper than ours. We must tread carefully.
Then we need solid evidence to convict him. I should think the salt he wishes us to transport would suffice. But we are the only ones that know it. And it is indistinguishable from the salt that is legally distributed. Far from the solid evidence we need.
Regrettably so.
One false move and we lose both Minister Sorcelet's support and Hyzant's trust. Without proof, we have no choice but to go to Aesfrost.
If only we had evidence of his misdeeds.
It comes as no surprise to see our opinions differ, but a decision must be made. To report Minister Sorcelet's illegal dealings to Hyzant, or become a silent accomplice. Bring the scales. It is time to make our choice.
We managed to survive the battle, but the situation around us grows ever more complex. The decision before us now will greatly sway the course of our future. I must be firm in my convictions. Because I want to make darn sure I've got everything. Yes, we can go to the castle, so let's make sure we've got all the items we could possibly get. I know one of these I forgot to go out to the castle. Because I didn't realize I could go out to the castle during that first run. And of course we also need our moral boost. I am happy that the provisions Mr. Sorcelet sent are being met with joy by the people. Is there anything you would like me to relate to him in return? I think I probably should check on that, but I think utility is...
said. Choices and consequences.
I think utility is still our lowest one. Welcome to the stream, Bright Blazer. Hope you are having a great day. Hope your day is shining brightly. Welcome to the stream. I did not think it possible to amass such riches in your Hyzant system of equality. I do hope Mr. Sorcelet is not giving more than he can afford. You need not worry about that, Lord Serenoa. We may live in a wasteland, but the goddess makes sure we want for nothing. These provisions shan't make a dent in Mr. Sorcelet's coffers. So the goddess showers more blessings upon Mr. Sorcelet than most? Not so. Her blessings rain down fairly upon all who believe in her. But Mr. Sorcelet is a generous man who shares the blessings he receives, even with those from other nations. Bestowing her bounty onto unbelievers is unprecedented, but this is a special circumstance. I pray you understand that. A warning, no doubt. Perhaps Mr. Sorcelet is not so generous as others make him out to be after all. I mean, who is? Oh, it's kind of interesting that the houses are still burned down. I bet they're going to stay that burned down too, aren't they? It's kind of an interesting little faucet they made sure to add. I really It would be really, really difficult to do that fight without burning the house, so with how many people are there. Okay, I think this may be one of the runs we made sure to get everything in, because there should be 2 things in here. And I do not see any items in here with the keycat. Yeah, I think this is one of the ones we made sure to get all of the items on. Okay. And there's also one in the blue tent and the tents down here. I don't see any shinies. Blue tent and gray tent. Yeah, okay, I think we've got all the items. There's some information we'll still need to make sure to get from the Hyzantian soldier. And I know for a fact we have the red anklet, okay. Because our assassin has the red anklet on her. So there's a Hyzantian soldier that will tell us about the Saintly Seven. Somewhere around here. Oh yeah, and our other moral choice. Sir Maxwell joined our army the moment we got news of Prince Roland's death. The timing is too convenient. I can't help but feel there is something else going on here. All we do for Wolffort. I ask that you keep observations like these to yourself. Yes, sir. You will not hear another peep out of me on the matter. You have my thanks. For now, these doubts must remain unspoken. I will tell everyone the truth one day, but ask for you to bear with me until then. I cannot imagine you giving such strict orders for no reason, sir. I shall speak no more of this. All the other soldiers feel the same. You need not worry about a thing, Lord Serenoa. Thank you. I could not have gotten this far without all of you. Thank you. You should also probably make sure what's in the merchant area. Yeah, because we really need these superior items, although we cannot buy all of them, of course. Maybe we can at least buy a fair number of them. I mean, if need be, we can always just farm for those, which I would prefer not to do. But if absolutely needed to, we can farm for the superior at least. No. No, superior is the rank 3. Wait. Superior is the rank... Yeah, superior... No, superior is one we can't farm for. Shit. So this is one we really need to have on hand a whole lot. How many can we buy? We could buy 3. Get all of these to 12 on hand. Yeah, I guess that's probably the best we can do. Okay, it was no easy feat bearing all of Mr. Sorcelay's provisions. It just goes to show how deep the pockets of the Saintly Seven are. I never thought their generosity would extend beyond Hyzant, though. To say I am impressed would be an understatement. The Saintly Seven are highly revered in the Holy State. Claims of any illicit dealings would no doubt be met with skepticism. Okay. And the first run, we traveled to Hyzant to try to report it. But this run, since we are trying to go for the routes we have not gone, we are going to try to transport the salt. Now let's see what the best options would be to decide for that, to transport the salt. 1C, 2C, okay. Benedict.
We must decide.
Minister Sorcelay is involved with trafficking illegal salt. It will be in our best interest to expose him before we get further involved. We may not escape entirely unscathed, but it must be done. We should transport the salt to the duchy at House End's behest. I see. So you believe we should follow Minister Sorcelay's orders. Right now, House Wolffort stands alone. We cannot risk losing Mr. Sorcelay's support.
Quite true.
House End is our only ally at the moment, and I would be hesitant to lose our only means of rebuilding the Wolffort domain. There is still time, Benedict. I would like to continue our discussion.
Certainly not.
Very well, my lord. Is it safe to assume that you think exposing Minister Sorceley's crimes to be a reckless course of action? Shaking Hyzan's faith in one of the Saintly Seven will be nigh impossible.
Interesting
A
indeed.
valid point. The title of saint holds great power in the Holy State. In the worst case, we would be considered heathens trying to disturb the peace and make ourselves enemies of the entire nation. It is an outcome we should avoid at all costs. You have made your position clear, Benedict. I only ask that you keep my words in mind. But of course, my lord, allow me a moment more to make my decision. Very good. Frederica.
Serenoa.
We cannot overlook Minister Sorceley's black market dealings, let alone be party to them. I know that means that even more will have to go without salt in the duchy, but still, I believe we should go to Hyzan and bring these crimes to light. Please, Serenoa, I must know why you are opposed to exposing Minister Sorceley's crimes. Minister Sorceley is one of the Saintly Seven. Proving him guilty would be a struggle even with evidence, of which we have none.
Surely.
Indeed, Minister Sorceley's work has greatly benefited the Hierophant for many years. He must have great influence in the Holy State. If we went to them now, desperate as we are and lacking proof, there's a chance they would not believe us. Might we speak a little longer?
In that case...
I admit I am more than curious as to why you would make us an accomplice to Mr. Sorceley's illicit dealings. Our relations with Esfrost are strained enough as it is, and I would rather not make any more enemies if we can avoid it.
I see.
I see. If we report Mr. Sorceley's wrongdoings, we may soon find ourselves at war with House End. But if we do as we are asked, we may just gain an ally in the Saintly Seven, making it more difficult for Gustodolf to attack us. When I think about it that way, let us return to our own counsels, Frederica. I understand your feelings, as I hope you understand mine. Okay, and then Eridor and Anna.
Aye, lad.
I cannot even imagine a proud and honorable house like ours committing a crime. We have got to go to Hyzan and report that no good minister. You are actually considering doing his dirty work? Why? While I believe Mr. Exham would help us find Mr. Sorceley guilty, we ought to be careful of him. He is no doubt another trying to use us as his pawn. You never cease to amaze me, lad. Mr. Exham is a man of bottomless ambition. Do not like the thought of that, to be honest. If only there were a way of House Wolffort could get by alone. I wish us not to be party to these crimes so we can avoid it, but things are not so simple, I am afraid.
Consider this.
I am sure you have thought long and hard about it, but still, just thinking about dirtying our hands like that makes me sick to my stomach. I understand, but we must do this to see House Wolffort survive. Please, Eridor, I ask you to bear this burden with us. So you are willing to do whatever it takes for the sake of our house. Then as your master at arms, there ain't no way I am letting you do it alone. I admire your resolve, lad. I need more time to think on it. This will not be an easy decision either way.
Lord Serenoa.
Transporting illicit salt or reporting Mr. Sorceley. Poor options both. I wish we had the option of taking neither path. I leave the decision in your hands, Lord Serenoa. So you believe it better to do Mr. Sorceley's bidding. Might I ask why? I know the way House Inn's illicit operations work. We may figure out a way to get the upper hand. I see. It will be easier to find the cracks in their defenses from the inside, and it may even give us an opportunity to strike.
Yes?
If that is our aim, I think it well worth the risk. Is there anything else you wish to know? There is. I cannot help wondering if being party to these acts would sully that Wolffort name. The words of outsiders likely mean little against the Saintly Seven. If we bring charges against Mr. Sorcelet, he may just lay all the blame at our feet.
Certainly.
The Saints hold tremendous influence in Hyzan. It certainly will not be easy to prove one of them guilty. On the contrary, they might use their position and power to indict us instead. An undesirable situation indeed, and one I would rather not find ourselves in. Thank you, Lord Serenoa. I see now where you stand. That should get us onto a path we have never seen before.
It is time to cast our votes. Do we follow Sorslay's orders and smuggle salt across our borders, or do we take another path? Approach the scales of conviction with your token at the ready.
You make a convincing argument, my lord.
I will put my faith in you.
I agree.
You won me over.
The scales of conviction will illuminate the path we've chosen. The way forward is decided. We have no choice but to follow Sorslay's demands and bring the salt to Esfrost. We have chosen our path. We shall do as Minister Sorsley asks and deliver the salt to Esfrost.
Now that we have a heading, we need only move forward. Let us make haste.
Indeed. No matter how perilous the road ahead may be, we must not falter.
Anna, begin the preparations.
As you wish.
No good deed is the product of selflessness, and Minister Sorslay's intervention on the Wolffort's behalf is no exception. In exchange for their livelihoods, Serenoa and his entourage must transport Sorslay's illicit salt across their borders. With no pride left to bolster them, they have little choice but to obey. Preparations for the journey are a somber affair.
The cart's ready, my lord.
As are the disguises. None will suspect us to be aught but common merchants.
Good. Then let us prepare for our departure.
Just look at what we've been reduced to. Skullduggery and deceit. Whatever honor we had is losing its luster by the day.
So, I am queen. What should I do?
You should listen to the Archduke and obey.
Is that all the Archduke wants? An obedient wife? And here I thought the Esfrosti valued freedom.
So long as you must look to others, you do not deserve freedom. Freedom is a privilege, and only those with the strength to see their will realized are deserving of it. It is not given, it is taken. And it is not often taken easily. This I know.
I see. Thank you.
Next time you think to ask that question, answer it yourself.
Brother, Father, look over me until I find the strength I require.
Necrus_Darkadas said. Chaos
What is
Raid.
Gustadolf thinking to
Chaos
marry a
Raid.
sniveling brat?
Chaos
no
Raid.
glory is worth her dismal
Chaos
company.
Raid. Chaos Raid.
Unacceptable.
Chaos Raid.
He should have
Chaos
let me
Raid.
deal with those obstinate boars
Chaos
in
Raid.
Glenbrook.
Chaos Raid. Chaos Raid. Chaos Raid. Chaos Raid. Novadrake 2031 said. Chaos Raid. 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 Necrus Raid. Necrus Raid. Necrus Raid. Necrus Raid. Necrus Raid. Necrus Heart. Necrus Heart. Necrus Heart. Necrus Heart. Necrus Heart. Necrus High. Necrus High. Necrus High. Necrus High. Necrus High.
Hello, sorry for the slow reply,
Novadrake
Necrus.
2031
Thank you for the raid.
said, how is our favorite unicorn turtle so quiet today?
I might be about to be upset if this DoorDash driver does not get their shit together. But hope you guys are having a good day. Hope you had a great stream.
Stream Elements
Thank you for
said,
the raid.
look who's decided to come swimming with us. This is their channel, https://www.twitch.tv/@necrus_darkgoddess.
Why the hell would you put it there? Okay, hold
@necrus_darkgoddess. Novadrake 2031 said, if withholds our favorite unicorn turtle's food, I'm going to hunt them down and gobble them up like a dragon I am while delivering the food myself to our unicorn turtle. Novadrake 2031 said, by the way, my puppy is giving the stream cuddles.
Okay, I am back. I am back. Sorry about that. Apparently, the DoorDash driver does not know the difference between a 2 and a 3. What was said while I was gone? Aw, Puppy giving us huggles? Yeah, Puppy is good. Puppy is very good. Okay, moving on.
Everyone has boarded the cart, my lord. We await your orders.
We cannot use the main road. This journey will not be an easy one.
I suspect not. Minister Sorslay's instructions were clear. We are to secure a new route through our domain that will not draw unwanted attention.
We've drawn up a rough map. It passes through uncharted wilderness and treacherous mountains, places which no common travelers would dare traverse. My scouts have also reported rumors that the area is inhabited by bandits and beasts alike.
To make no mention of the dismal weather on the horizon.
Regardless, we must depart. We have an appointment to keep after all.
Under the cover of rainfall, House Wolfort leads a cart full of salt northward through the treacherous mountain passes where few dare to tread. However, the rain quickly turns from help to hindrance as it batters down on the riders, making the ground treacherous and the path ahead clouded in mist. The party stops to wait out the weather and determine their next course of action.
There's nobody here. It should make a perfect spot for camp.
Are you certain, my lord?
Do you lack faith in our scouts?
Of course not, my lord. I just mean, it is hardly a place for a Prince of Glenbrook to sleep. Are we to crouch in range-rent shadows in the pursuit of clandestine dealings?
Need I remind you? I am Prince no longer. We must take such shelter as we can find.
But even so, that is no reason to forget who you were.
Is aught amiss?
Nothing at all. However, I believe I found a place for us to set camp. The road ahead is treacherous, and we would do well to rest and wait out the rain.
I am in agreement, my lord. Pushing further in this weather would be unwise.
Very well. Let's inspect the surroundings before setting camp.
I wonder how the others are feeling about the situation we now find ourselves in. I had best talk to them and keep an eye on our surroundings. Oh, I see something shiny already. 1200 gil, that's what... Oh, I see something else on top of the roof. If I can get on top of the roof. How do I get on top of the roof? Let us see. Over here, maybe? Over here. Here we go. No? No. Over here? How do we get on top of the... Oh, here we go. Maybe over here? Nope, nope. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. 2 immobility recovery pellets. So not really anything I care about. I think I saw something else over here as well. Did I not? I thought I... No, no, no. I think it's on the wall. There we go. Old wanted poster. Okay. His Highness has been on high alert all night. I doubt he even notices that he is soaked to the bone. Do you think he has lost himself in his desire for revenge? It may just be a show of determination as a warrior. He might be trying to steel himself for the battles that lie ahead. I understand how he feels, but seeing him like that just... I know, but you must have faith in him. Trust that he will overcome these obstacles and grow into a better liege than ever. I will, and I shall be a better vessel, too. Sarah and Noah, I know it is too late for second thoughts, yet I cannot help but fear someone will see through my disguise. With Halsin's support, we could strike back at the duchy. You must embody the Dawnspear if we are to succeed. Indeed, I must not falter, if we are to have our revenge. You need not worry so much, my friend. You two are of like stature and demeanor besides. I see. I never thought about it, but perhaps that means Master's teachings have simply become a part of me. Aww. Maybe so, maybe so. Kitty cat, kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty cat. Okay. Corner of the map behind Huette. Where is Huette? There is Huette. Corner of the map. Oh, here we go. Large windstone. Ranged windstone. We've got behind the house beside the cat. Corner of the map in front of Eredor. Where is Eredor? There is Eredor, so over there somewhere? Or is it actually in the corner here? Over here? Here. Fury Recovery Pellet. And we've got the... Did we get the crane from Benedict? I think... Did we get the crane from Benedict? We got the rooftop house beside Eredor. I know we got that one. Between Roland and Frederica on the lower ground. Crate beside Benedict. Did we get that one? I think so. I think so. Between Erica, Frederica on the lower ground. Roland and Frederica, oops, cannot read. Roland is there. Oh, I see it. 2 poison recovery pellets, okay. Pretty sure we got everything now. Pretty sure. We got the old wine poster and we got the cat. Okay. War Chronicle. Notes. Old wine poster. Rufus Tyran fled after slaying 2 knights and injuring 7 others at a royal knight's examination. One of the slain was Master of Arms Sir Laplace. The other was Sir Tyran, whose distinguished service during the Soul Iron War made him a hero to our kingdom. Crimes, grievous injury, and murder of royal knights, parricide. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Night is falling and the rain has yet to let up. I doubt we would find much rest in these conditions. Let us spend the night at the encampment.
Can't you sleep, Serenoa? We have a long day ahead of us.
Thank you, but I'm fine. Why are you still awake?
The rain. Will it ever end?
No storm lasts forever. The sun will greet us in the morning, I'm sure.
I can only hope.
Optimism is sorely needed in these troubled times. However, it will be prudent to plan for the worst.
No need to lecture my lord. He was just comforting his dear bride-to-be.
No, Gilai's right. If the ring continues, we shall have to find another way around.
Regardless of the path we take, our destination remains the same. Stifling swamps clogged with insects and worse. I suppose it is fitting, considering the state of our honor as of late.
I understand your misgivings. All the more reason for us to win Minister Sorslay's trust.
And what is his trust worth? He relishes in dangling accolades in front of those foolish enough to grasp for them.
I won't let that bastard toy with us.
Doubtless he feels the same about us.
The salt is gone.
How in the blazes did that happen?
Bandits. They've made off with everything in our cart.
All without stirring a soul.
I apologize. Mountain clans are generally not known for their skill at stealth.
What's done is done. They can't have gone far. Find them.
You're the bandits that waylaid us before.
I was just pondering whether you were brave or foolish to be using these roads. Seems I have my answer. Brought your lordly friends to help you take revenge, have ya?
I believe you stole our cargo. We'll be taking that back if you don't mind.
Your lords always have such big mouths. You traipse into our home and demand tribute? Your titles mean less than not here. It's you who should be begging for mercy.
Shut your damn mouths! We ain't listening to the demands of rabid beasts.
Beasts? You got some nerve when it's you who's growing fat with your ill-gotten salt. We aren't daft. If you had permission to sell this cargo of yours, then we wouldn't have had the good fortune to meet you in this forsaken wilderness.
Nothing to say to that, huh? Well, if you don't mind, we'll be taking the salt as payment for your lodgings.
And if you have any objections, then you're welcome to
Novadrake
take them up with
2031
us.
said, I just got 4 kills as Wesker.
Congratulations, Nova. That's how you do it. Murder those fools. Murder them good. And then give their bones to your puppy as a treat. Nice and simple. Just decimate and do not lose. I do love quests like this.
Novadrake 2031 said, and for some reason my iridescent badges is not count towards it because the quest didn't pop up as such.
I honestly don't know what that means. Iridescent badges? I'm not, the biggest knowledgeable on DBD. So I'm not sure what that means, but that sounds annoying that it didn't pop up, I guess. It's not good when things don't count towards something. Usually.
Novadrake 2031 said, you know those categories you get graded for at the end of the match, not existent bronze, silver, gold. Iridescent is higher than gold.
Oh, okay. The iridescent red? It's like a blood red? I think I know what you're talking about, yeah. I guess there's not really a particular area that might be best for the archers to get to, unless they can go up here, but I don't know if they've got the...
Novadrake 2031 said, yes, and apparently my quest did not register the 3 I got as part of the quest because the quest glitched.
Oh dear, that's always fun. That's sort of like on here, one of my biggest problems with this game is it keeps glitching out whenever we try to go on the roofs. God, love glitches. It always feels so good.
Return our salt and there will be mercy.
Not likely. Besides, weren't us in the wrong? You don't want your stuff swiped, you sleep with both eyes open. Everyone knows that.
No use talking to these pampered nobles. Best just stick 'em with a blade and be done with it.
Point me at him!
Coming through!
Your orders? You won't catch me.
For victory!
Here I come.
Darkness engulfs you. You're open. Now then. I mustn't give up hope. You won't fool me.
Forward! Death from above!
To lead, I must grow.
Ready. Push on through! Now then.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease. Thank you. My growth is plain to see.
My time has come.
Out of my way!
You gotta blame someone, blame yourselves, and leave us well at it. Perfect opportunity.
Too obvious.
Coming through!
I will end this.
Allow me.
On it!
Yeah.
On it! Give me strength.
A wasted effort.
This battle is ours. This ends now! You're wide open!
Hope you're ready. Now I end this. Ha-ha! To work. Aim and fire! No, not here.
Come on! Look at me learning.
No need to panic.
Ha!
Shall we begin?
Be at ease. My apologies.
Good try.
I stand ready.
Move aside. Hope you're ready.
Time to work.
I am at your back.
Suffer.
I am at your back.
I don't play around.
I have failed.
This ends now! Victory is ours!
Taste my shield!
Novadrake 2031 said, "Take care, GTG."
You take care too, buddy. Thank you for hanging around for a little bit. You stay safe, have fun.
We doing this?
You're done for!
Novadrake 2031 said, "I will hugs unicorn." Stream Elements said,
Let me
"Hugs
heal
are
your
bestowed
wounds."
upon thee."
Your wounds are healed.
Coming through!
Stream Elements said, "You give me pizza. I love you long time." https://streamelements.com/unicornturtle669/tip.
Slow!
Make way!
Ah! My
My time has come.
Stream Elements.
Move aside.
Said. Stay thirsty, my friends. Hydrate.
Oh, no! Your orders?
Allow me.
Sleep. Shall we begin? For one and all.
The tides are turning.
Ah! You've done it now! Fool!
Ah! Ha! Victory is ours! Together!
Let's go then. Aim and fire!
Hope you're ready. You're finished! Ah!
Make way! No! Ah!
The truth eludes me.
Looks like I'm up.
I saw through that plain as day.
My turn.
It's for life. This is the end.
My time has come.
Move aside! My turn. You were on a pretty high horse last time we met, boy. Now you don't seem much better than us.
We're nothing like you.
Yeah.
Back at you! I'm a fool. What would father do?
Ah!
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
This will help.
Ready for battle.
I won't give in. From this range.
We doing this?
you're ready.
The truth eludes me.
Maybe next time.
Make way!
Time to work. You won't catch me.
Now then. I've got you marked.
What would Father do?
Death from above!
To lead, I must grow.
We mustn't let our guard down. Lend me your wings, Flugy! I will fight to my last breath.
At your command. My work bears fruit.
Point me at him! Perfect opportunity!
In your hands now.
Let's go then.
I'll send you flying!
Damn, that hurt!
My turn.
Take that! It wasn't good enough.
You won't escape.
Damn, that hurt!
Looks like I'm up. Hit! Ah!
Damn you! You're wide open! Bullseye!
This one'll hurt. Setting a poor example. At your command. Yeah.
At your command.
Aim and fire!
Damn, that hurt!
My turn.
Ha, damn, that hurt! Ugh. Damn it! They got me! I don't play around!
This is no joke.
My turn.
My time has come.
I won't stand for it! Hope you're ready.
Damn you! I don't play around.
I will end this. Sound strike. Sound strike. A wasted effort.
Coming through!
Benedict.
You won't beat me!
At your command.
Never felt better.
Coming through!
Let my guard down. You won't beat me.
I stand ready. Out of the way!
Huh, that feels good. Point me at him.
Coming through! This one'll hurt. Ugh.
Point me at him.
Are you in need?
Move aside!
That went well.
My turn. This one'll hurt. Ugh.
Thank you kindly.
My turn. This one'll hurt.
My shield is broken.
Return our... No!
Make way.
Time to work. Into the shadows.
Charge! Huh! My lance strikes true!
The hunt is on. You'll get no mercy from us. Shall I? You will not strike me.
Defeat is not an option. Ha! We doing this? Eat dirt!
No need to panic. Time to end this.
Absolutely wonderful.
I shall do what I can. Be at ease.
Are you in need?
Out of my way! That went well.
You gotta blame someone, blame yourselves, and leave us well out of it. Perfect opportunity.
Coming through!
Ha! Sound strike. Ha! Victory is within reach.
For victory! This is it! My lance strikes true! Yes!
Ah!
Ah! This battle is ours. This ends now!
Now then.
We win. Sound strike.
Hope you're ready. This ain't ideal. Out of my way!
Ready. Time for a nap! How about that? That's it! No. Not here.
Allow me.
I shall do what I can. Allow me.
That was most welcome. This isn't good. Hardening my defense! Hope you're ready.
I have failed. I will end this.
Victory is within reach. Allow me. Sound strike.
Point me at him! You're wide open!
Glenbrook is in your hands.
Got it!
Here I come. From this range.
Sorry, young ones.
We doing this? Shut your trap. How about that?
Let me heal your wounds. Allow me.
Well done. This isn't good. My turn.
Ready for battle!
I will end this. This is the end. You won't catch me.
Oh. This battle is ours. Darkness engulfs you.
Hope you're ready.
Damn it.
I ain't... I've done it now!
My time has come.
Yeah. This ain't ideal. You're in the way!
I don't feel well. Be at ease.
Thank you.
strike. Ha! Victory is within reach.
Ready for battle.
Damn.
Ugh. Oh, no!
The hunt is on. Lend me your wings, Flugy. This battle is won.
Have another!
Frederica. I'm sorry.
Nice try! Me too!
Let me heal your wounds.
My time has come.
Make way! I don't play around. That worked, huh?
Gotcha!
I will end this. This is the end.
Have another! Gotcha! Look at me learning. You might have beaten us today, but the mountains have long memories. Mark my words.
Into the shadows.
Make way!
Your Highness!
Shall we begin?
Allow me. Ha! Victory is within reach for life. Silence. Sound strike.
My time has come.
Out of my way! Give me strength.
my way!
Make way! You're wide open!
Oh, no! Cool heads shall prevail. Be at ease.
Thank you.
One step closer to our hope.
My turn. Shadows conceal me.
At your command. Out of the way!
Make way! Take that!
This ain't ideal.
The truth eludes me.
I admit defeat. This can't be! This ain't ideal. Hurts, don't it?
Make way! You little...
Sound strike.
You little...
Sound strike.
You've done it now! My lord?
Perfect opportunity! Bullseye!
I need a healer.
Take that! That worked, huh?
I can still move.
Ow! Now what? Never felt better. Ready for battle. You're wide open.
A wasted effort. We must tread carefully. was prepared for this. Sleep.
Damn, that hurt! Damn, that hurt! Let my guard down! Huh, that feels good.
I can still move.
Ow! Damn, that hurt! Let my guard down!
I was prepared for this.
Allow me.